should Undercity. The nightly curfew has been lifted, and you're free to roam the streets. Stay safe and watch out for ornery spirits.
No one says that anymore. Why? Oh God. That's sore. Good morning.
Morning.
God, my ribs still hurt.
Take it easy.
She fell asleep with Nico on this table because she was just so exhausted. She just laid here with Nico. Yeah. Nico must have got up before me.
He's an early riser.
He was an early riser the day he got shot by Flint. Always makes me worried.
He's probably out and about right now.
Yeah.
Get some food in you. And drink water.
Food. That does sound like a good idea. Food.
Your body needs sustenance.
Yeah, I can't say that I've ever been good to my body in the entire time that I've been alive. Junk food and all the such.
You should be good to your body. You only have the one.
You're right. Rayleigh's not been back yet. I hope she's okay.
If I had to guess, she's probably still in the wasteland.
Hopefully things that happened in the wasteland went fine. I don't know why, it just feels really quiet today.
Eerily so.
I guess everyone's just exhausted.
It has been quite the month. It's been a month. Feels longer. Feels like half a year.
I know. They thought that S3E20 was the leader of the council because her name was on all of the missives. I don't know this in character, by the way. Not yet. These ingredients sitting in my bag, I should go put them away.
Good morning, Spring.
Morning, Kuklos.
I see your rangers are still quite
Yeah.
new.
As much healing as one can pour into a body, even magically, they're not going to just go away overnight.
Oh, it's understandable.
What the?
Just
That's Letha. He's a guardian growth spirit.
Okay. Okay.
how many are there gonna be roaming around?
That's the only one that I've seen that is of that size. And
Yeah.
to my knowledge, the one air spirit that was wandering around is gone. She returned to her plane.
Oof. Do you know the reason why?
So, in order to try and keep her here, Theris tried to give his soul to a spirit, essentially. He didn't realize that was
For what
he
gain?
did. So she could have a physical body here, and didn't need to go back to the spirit realm. Unfortunately, the world has ways with fixing these kinds of things, and so Theris started to disappear. And so they had to
The
make a
noble
choice.
sacrifice for an idiot.
He was
And
going
he
to
decided to
sacrifice
keep
himself.
living and live them back.
She wouldn't let him.
He messed with something he didn't have any part in control of. It's to be
Technically,
expected.
him living is the better option in my opinion. She didn't belong in this world, he does. Their world is theirs,
Oh, wow.
our world is ours.
Exactly.
He might be torn up
Alright,
about
as you
it,
said.
but other than that, nothing else. I need to make sure that
Alright.
someone cleans up that mess in there.
I know Fishbowl is over at the rune shop. I remember you guys mentioning her doing that. If you go now, she's probably still there.
Cool.
It's
I
very
will
good. Send
want-
back.
once
Sure,
I,
you can send them my way over here and then make them quick because I have urgent
regain my
matters.
vision. I am having a little bit of a
Oh
gray
no.
out.
Are you having a moment?
I'm having a moment.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright,
You're
you're
welcome.
good? Okay. Welcome back.
I don't normally have those.
Esperin,
Yeah?
I have a question for you. Do you know any people with
Hey there, all.
questions or
Varen here, just checking in.
things? We have a few injured in the clinic, and we're a bit short on dough. What the fuck happened to you?
I got beat up
Oh,
by
Astro.
anti-sense.
Alright then, I'll keep that one in mind. Do you
So-
have anything though?
I can prepare something. I have some ingredients. I think we can also go check the, Unfortunately, I think the potion shop's
If it
completely
can-
out.
Would you like to wait near the water?
Fine, whatever. I'll continue, sir.
Excuse me?
Were you able to find anything? Anyone?
Yes! Hello, on the way.
Thank you. Thank you. I never knew I would be a spirit talker until today!
Cool.
That's
It is
amazing.
talented.
I got hit in the head harder than I realized. I keep losing vision. That's
Are
gonna be
you
great.
okay?
I'm gonna find out.
I believe in you, hopefully.
Alright.
Everything keeps going gray. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I see why. I see why. I still have Unity open. That's taking my memory. Let's close all these programs. I was still working on this ring.
Are you alright?
I was losing vision, but I think I may have fixed it. They're currently injured at the clinic, so if there's anything that you could possibly provide, that'd be great. I'm going to try and get as much materials that we
Who?
have in storage. Individuals, didn't get any names. One of the Magi showed up and told me about it. I'm guessing it was from their little trip to wherever they went. Apparently, wherever they went was very dangerous.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go make some money.
You do that. Also, hello, Varen. I hear you. Welcome back from your day trip. Can I talk to you in the sanctum when you're free?
In a minute. Do you think you could come to the Grove real quick?
I will try my best. I was gathering items for things, but yeah.
Like, yeah, that's kind of what I need your help with, real fast, just like 2 seconds.
Once for yes, two for no. Are
Also,
you just going to follow me?
You see
around
Cass
the-
around, or do you know how to make healing potion?
I am nearly a master alchemist, but so yes, I do know how to make healing potions.
Perfect, cool. Yeah, if you could just meet me at the Grove then.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Hey, buddy.
By the way, you sound like you're wearing a helmet.
If you're looking for Grove healers, you're out of luck.
I'm aware. Sort of dazed out and disappeared in the sanctum.
Yeah, no, you'd see he kind of looks like he's covered in various splotchy burns. I just need a leshy berry.
We have some in storage, but we can get some more if we need it. But I heard that they need assistance at the...
Yes, they do. They need assistance with magical healing.
Okay,
I am not a healer.
Cool.
Where are all the
All
healers?
of my magical acumen has been focused on defense and offense, not healing.
Currently, Nico is having trouble existing within this reality, apparently, so...
Currently, both of the Grove healers are not able to transverse themselves into this reality because their headsets are broken.
Did it completely go?
Yes, I believe so.
Fuck.
So they make
It just computer's
become
dead.
stiff.
Son of a bitch, okay.
Yeah, the universe said no healing today. Not even our universe, the other universe, the one that dictates what happens in this one.
Well, I guess potions are going to have to be what it is, and I know that Cassandra's stock is completely dry, so...
Well, you have full access to the Grove's inventory on herbs and things that are able to be used to make that.
Okay, how
There's
about
nothing
this?
else.
You
Hey,
go get leshy berries.
yes.
I'll go get mushy lop and more mana crystals, and we'll get to making.
Yeah.
Esper, do you know how to make potions?
Yes.
If I can figure out what I need to get from Vent, I believe I'm gonna try something. I've seen Nico work a lot. If they worked on this thing in particular, I might know some things about it in order for you to make it at least once.
Okay.
It would help save a life, so it would be good.
Yes. Is there a specific life that's currently in danger?
I have no idea. They're just declining, apparently, so I'm gonna go there very quickly, figure out what's going on, and come back. Shouldn't
God,
take more than 5 minutes.
can they take me up?
Yes.
Okay.
You're attuned to the doors, you can at least open them.
Oh, ready. Can do.
Thank you. Come to me. Thank you. Okay. I hope they don't need major ones.
Has anyone have their eyes on Nico? Are they around yet?
Unfortunately, I hear a rumor that it may be...
Be quiet. Silence. Varen speaks, and Varen says Nico's right here at the sanctum.
Oh, okay.
Can
good.
you bring him over to the medical, please? It's Fenris. Right here, dear.
emergency. I'm sorry.
Do you want to come in?
Okie-dokie.
I don't want to lock you out being bored out there. Can you understand us?
Oh, no. Little bit, grande.
Got it.
So I'm gonna quickly, because I forgot to. Hi, this was totally on me the whole time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So, what happened to you exactly?
Anti-sense?
Anti-synths roughed you up
Yeah.
the one day I'm gone?
I kind of saw it coming, but if anything, I would rather them rough me up than Nika.
Did anyone deal with them?
I did. They won't hurt anyone
You did?
anymore. Speaking of, I actually need to go look at the bodies. They said some curious things.
Curious how. So, bodies, they're dead.
Yes, I killed them.
Okay.
I was upset. It's kind of surreal.
Have you ever done that before?
Unless defending myself from the aliens counts, no. But I was sort of in a blind rage.
In a
I
blind
didn't feel
rage?
like myself.
We'll talk about that more in a moment here. Let's get brewing.
Okay.
One that'll be more than enough to keep me going. I can go grab some more mana shit.
Shut up.
I'm helping you, it's fine.
I don't need your assistance, I'm fine.
I mean, I think you clearly do.
There's a ledge here, I can stand on it. I don't need you to hold me up.
You're so small.
Okay. You know what? Whatever. Alright.
Oh. Alright, that'll hold me over for now.
I'm gonna go to the clinic to see what's going on with Fenris.
Do you need one more? Potion? You want me to go get more materials for it? Or... We don't have the leshy berries, never mind.
We have the materials in storage should we need it, but hopefully they don't need more than this. Because there's only so much we can get. Yeah, I don't think that works.
Has a thing ever worked?
Maybe.
Espa,
What?
did you find anything out?
Find anything out about what?
The soul thing with Fenris. He said that you were doing research?
Yeah, I was. I mean,
Well, it's good. It's heading into a bit of an emergency. Do you have anything?
everything that I studied is very preliminary. Hello, Sylvia.
Okay.
It's...
Alright, so you don't really have much?
I've been doing studies, I've been doing research, but I've also been exhausted, so...
I know, it's just... I was just...
Is there something that you can tell me? Is this about Fenris?
I think I'm about... Yes, it is. I think it's getting to a head. I think he's not gonna last much longer. I think I need to do something, so I just need to make sure you have something.
I mean... I have all the information you gave me. Apparently... Tenon said whatever he did was starting to work, but it just didn't take hold.
Okay, I just gotta do what Tenon did that.
From what I can tell, the
Okay,
souls need to be merged somehow. They need to become one soul. If they're separated, it will kill him.
Okay.
I can try and assist you if you're wanting help.
Yes, please.
Doing some studies
I don't think I could do this by myself.
manipulating souls. Well, soul energy, not souls themselves, but...
Alright, if you can help, that'd be great. I was thinking maybe we can move him to the Grove or somewhere spiritual, and then maybe something could happen, because that's what happened before at the Grove. But I don't know if I can do this by myself. I've never done this before, and I don't want to kill him.
Breathe. If you panic, then it most certainly will fail. We must do this with a steady hand, okay? I know this is your father. Trust me. Every time we see Rayleigh falling apart, I feel the same way. Come on. I think moving him to the Grove would be a good option. If we happen to need more plants for salves, that would be the first place to go.
Then I'll move him.
No.
Before you go.
Yes.
Oh god, what happened to you? Holy shit.
I got beaten up.
It's not the things, was it? Oh god.
Anti-synth... people who hate synth haters.
I see.
They've made threats against the entire council. They just found me.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
It is what it is.
On that note, I will be rescinding my membership at the Coven. If I'm going to run for mayor, I need to be unbiased, as much as possible.
Understandable. That is perfectly fine.
I don't want this to happen to you or to anyone else.
As a magical user, I will allow you to continue to utilize the front entrance. So that way you can learn more.
Thank you. I'll promise to do my best to, well, if you need anything, let me know. Regardless of the outcomes of this election. And
completely forgot.
In turn, I'll make sure that I don't accidentally let in a bad apple. I'll be sure to vet them with you first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Outstanding.
What happened?
Doctor, we need to move him to the grove.
The grove.
Yeah.
Is there some properties from the grove that might assist him?
Yes.
For this in particular, yes. This goes beyond scientific or
Now.
medical treatment.
I can't feel my legs
So I've been told.
Don't worry, I wasn't going to have you walk there.
We don't know we could. The rest is up to his body, and if you believe the grove might assist him, I wouldn't object.
Thank you.
Okay. Does he have any internal bleeding or anything like that? Is it okay to move him?
It should be fine.
Wow. Alright, we're heading to the grove, Vespa.
Right after you.
I expect the medication that he has taken through a nebulizer might be a bit of an expectorant. Well, you might be coughing up things, which is good. We want to get rid of whatever he inhaled physically, but I believe the rest is magical.
Yes, the rest
from what I've been told.
Very magical. But thank you for all your assistance.
You're welcome.
Good luck.
Where'd it go?
Hello. Hello, it's the Lord Rock. Yeah, I'm forgetting his name right now.
Shell is currently preoccupied with an individual in a life or death situation. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, hopefully they figure that out. I'll come back later then.
Oh, yeah. With the 4 arms.
Yeah, no.
Where did they go? Maybe they went further inside? Nico, are you inside the grove? Okay.
Come with me.
souls, and he's going to try and gently
Happy
coerce
Spirit
them
Day.
towards
I
each
brought you an
other.
whispering.
He is trying his best to fuse these things. He's never done this before. I'm also going to get the fun spirit effect while I'm doing this.
I want to go here.
That works too.
Nico, try as you might, you push on their souls, trying to combine them together. And with your magic, you are able to press the souls together, binding them between one another.
Oh my god.
Fuse the souls quite easily. Fenris, you feel the pain in your lungs start to subside. No longer two souls fighting within one body, now combined as one.
And what effect is this having on Nico? Is this strenuous in any way?
It is quite strenuous on you. You've never done something so intense before, all this magic coursing through you, and the pressure of saving one you call father. But you keep at it, determined to save Fenris, and you will do so.
Nico? You okay?
I'd just say he just straight up faints on top of Fenris.
Oh, Nico.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Did it work?
Honey, how are you feeling?
I feel a lot more pain now, but I think I just lived the last 10 years in an instant. And, oh boy.
Hey. Okay. That works.
It's okay.
You scared me so much.
I scared myself.
No more. Do you hear me?
There goes Devil. Don't worry, it's like that, okay? You got a family to take care of.
Yeah, let me try and give her some energy.
Oh my.
You saved your dad.
You did it. You need my help.
Sorry, I got a little panicked a bit. I just kind of thought you were right behind me, and I just
I lost track of you. When I came here, I didn't see anyone down in the grove, so I didn't know where you guys were at.
Okay, just thought you came and then I just went on it.
My baby.
But you
Good
didn't.
job, Nico. You did great.
You did good, my little one.
Oh, my strong
It's not left.
Oh, do you look like shit?
Thank you.
And yeah.
I got you, careful. You probably have a headache.
Sensators.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But that can wait. You need a.
I think I'm done with politics.
Yes.
I think I'm done with everything.
How about you do me a agreement right now?
You need a
You need to
bath.
take it easy, Magnus.
On your shoulder and
Experiences for
try
at
to
least
sit
a
himself
year.
up.
I'll do you one better.
I think I'll be okay.
Not until they're old enough to take care of
That's gonna be
themselves.
fine.
That just fucked with my head.
Good.
Ugh.
If you go back on that, I'm taking your leg.
You deserve to have a family.
It's alright.
Thanks, husband.
You let your mother kiss you, she's bad. Okay.
The hardest thing to deal with is losing a parent. Thankfully, your kids won't.
Help me up here. Oh, as comfy as the ground is.
Yeah. Let me get out of your way.
Clear your leg.
Come here.
Sorry.
You see? I told you you'd do it.
Mm.
You didn't even need my help.
If you do anything funny, I'm gonna
None
first
of
thing
my
I'm gonna
research
tell Cleo on you, just so you know that.
was necessary for you to. For you to save your father's life.
I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were right behind me still. I don't know if I could have done it if I didn't know you were there. Or didn't think you were there. Is that a
Now you
placebo
know what
effect?
you're- Sort of.
It's okay now. It's okay now.
No, that just means you're socially driven.
I'll be right back.
I guess you could say you're a miracle worker.
is I'll grab this right quick while I'm done here. I don't even know where Bay is. I got my controller's broken and I gotta learn that at least for this episode to not point with my right hand. It keeps launching me forward. I hate it so much. Kill me. One day. Probably be easier to go the other way.
But then I look around at all those who follow me and I realize that I can't just leave them behind either.
Nico.
I've had too many regrets in my life. Either leaving people to die or being the cause of their deaths.
Doesn't really matter.
I just
It should help.
I
with
just
the
want to
strain.
make it right for once. I wanted to do something good for you and for our
Thank you.
family.
Whenever
Keep it
I
in mind.
The greatest
utilize
thing
things like
to
that,
come to my
it
life
doesn't
and
necessarily
Helion.
use
And
my
I
magic.
will always be watching over you and our children. Goodbye, my love. You idiot husband. I hate you.
At least I called myself out in the end.
Nico.
So do you still want me to not take his legs?
Please don't
Nico
take my
lightly,
legs.
very lightly bonks you.
I'm glad that I didn't have to read this letter over your dead body.
Oh, jeez. How were you getting into that you decided that you needed to leave a death note?
A lot of us did. We didn't know who was going to make it and who wasn't. It was hell. What they have.
They helped clear a lot of people's records.
Everyone on Helion get a clean slate for the time. Any record they have, it's gone. Wipe the entirety of Trident's network.
Seems a lot of us still have to be on the run.
It means Astro can go fuck off too. How did that go? I know I didn't warn you, but I had my people down here.
Apparently they tried to take some away and then a firefight happened.
It was bound to happen. They come down here too often taking our facility.
All I know
It
is
was
that it's
bound to
been
happen with what they're doing. And without those bounty boards, they hopefully won't be down here looking for civilians again, at least for a while.
Yeah.
Unless they have
If
records
they do come
themselves.
down here, it's gonna be a very clear reason. And it's gonna be hard for them to argue it.
Hey. Ernest?
To be fair, it was hard for them to
Yes.
believe anything. They could easily lie about
I
anything.
had a few errands to attend to, and there were some other
We
people
don't
at
have
the
the
hospital who were
resources
hurt.
in order to
I don't want to
investigate
check
whatever
on them.
lies they could fabricate.
Maybe see if Bo will help out. Yeah, Bo might be sleeping in. I'm gonna go check up on her, and I'm gonna head. But we'll talk later, okay?
Nico,
We'll talk later.
before you run off right quick.
Oh, yeah?
Where in the mushroom cave did you guys put those bodies?
I don't know.
I'll go let the other.
In the
I'll let
water?
the others know that you're alright.
Like in the...
Are you talking about the ones that
Yeah, because we were going to just feed the algae
Yes.
and stuff in there, right?
The deepest part of the pond of the mushroom cave.
Thank you.
Take care of him, Cleo. He's in your hands
I
now.
intend to.
I'm going to see if there's anything.
Any
about the
reason why?
bodies.
Thank you
They
for
said
looking
some
out for
things
him.
that are curious.
Oh. You want me to do that? That's a little grody.
It's the least I could do.
You taught me a spell that allows me to do that.
Did I? Oh, the bubble one?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. Because that way you won't get covered in corpse juice. Okay. Are you sure you don't want me to help you out?
I leave for one day, and you're talking about corpses. What happened to you?
Not me.
Synth haters.
Still don't.
Feed it to the Kraken.
I need to find out if there's
Well,
anything on the
some already
bodies that will
have.
tell us more about why they were down here. In my stress.
Did you not?
In my stress of being beaten up and having a broken rib, I didn't really think about it, unfortunately.
They're calling for you on the magic channel, Espa.
In the meantime, then.
Nico, you have a visitor. They're looking for lettuce and tomatoes.
Esperine here, you'll need to repeat in your message.
Yeah, Espa, if you need any help, tell me.
I need Esperine and Lilith.
I'm going to go
Where
to
they
the
at?
Western District to go find Bo.
Got
That
it.
is
I'll grab Lilith and where will you be?
Come on, let's get you cleaned up.
I'm just going to be at Bo and Tom's place.
I'm gonna go to the air
And then I'm
district. I
gonna
need
go to
Lilith.
the hospital to see if
You,
anyone needs
Esperine,
anyone.
we need to install
Bo's a
something
better
for you.
healer than me, so...
Oh! Let me go check something right quick and then I'll meet you up in the air district, okay? searching the bodies to see if there's anything that I can recover from them, from the ones that attacked me.
We are in the air if you need us now. Or
Looking
we're waiting for
through
you. So.
The bodies that have been laid here, you find one bone on one of their bodies.
Okay, good.
It is password locked, but doesn't look too difficult.
Good.
Any Decker will probably do to get that unlocked.
Okay. To get out of here. Okay, that's a side effect I didn't expect. Okay, alright. Felt like I was already drowning. Okay. Using that spell sparingly. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh god. That didn't do a number from my already bruised ribs. Alright. I'll have to write that down in my notes. Casting that spell apparently causes me to have water fill my lungs. Even though that's explicitly what the spell's not supposed to do. God.
I only ask that you
Yeah, sure, yeah.
do them and bring them to the Council for Authority. And have
Oh,
us,
but of course.
we don't
I've
wanna
started
have
carrying
it
zip ties on me. Don't worry.
Oh, really? Perfect.
Yeah.
That's great. That's great. Oh, there's Esprit now. Esprit.
Hey, Esprit.
You're right. We have people.
If you give a sec, I'm waiting for our little spider friend.
Okay, well, yep, cool. I'll be alright. Yep, all good.
Yeah.
I gotta go ask something of
I
her
was just
first.
campaigning for the mayor position. I wanted to rest assured the citizens that their issues will be addressed. I'll personally guarantee that everything that somebody comes to
Sorry it's taking a while.
the best that I can. Because there's a lot of things that weren't answered when
It's fine.
when these organics rights people popped up.
Duh.
When those, what the fuck?
There
were
is
they?
a
The
favor
things
that I
came
could
up?
have you do for me in the meantime.
Yep, the rifts, there was
Shoot.
a bunch of monsters. It got a bit crazy.
People
Bit
attacked
hectic.
me.
Yes.
I just recovered a phone.
Hopefully next time we can do it so that, or at least hopefully there is.
I'm so happy I could kiss you right now.
We'll have less of that. We can get things more in order in this panic.
Something
Lilith!
interesting that they said.
That'd be very appreciated.
They mentioned my parents.
So far, you're the only one.
So they
I
knew that my parents were missing.
Running, I've forgotten the rest.
Deal with it in a sec.
Hello, guys.
Lilith, I need some new drip. Do you have like current times? I need like some nice new shoes, like jacket and like jeans. You got anything like that already? Something like
Yeah,
that.
I've got a few.
Come on.
Ready for this occasion.
Esper, what happened to you?
I got beat up by synth failures.
The very short time that he's had.
Sounds like from what
I'm fine.
I go run an errand one day and you get yourself beat up? What?
Thank you.
Yes, I did it on purpose. I made sure that I could be in trouble when everyone who would want to defend me is gone.
Name's Vin.
Hey, Lilith.
Oh, my goodness, you're okay.
You as well.
Alright, come out this way.
Yeah, hopefully.
Don't worry, Esp. Everyone gets their dues.
I wish you luck on the campaign.
This takes a while.
And
I'll start
hope you
looking
don't die
into
in
it.
the meantime.
Just let me go get my drip first. Then you're gonna be playing Last Legend 14 in 240 fucking frames per second with fucking 240 hertz monitor, and like that bitch is gonna, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna have the fastest internet. You're gonna be the best at that whole parkour thing. You're gonna speedrun that shit. We should do a raid sometime. I need to play the new expansion.
Hopefully.
I do need more people. Oh god, the new expansion. That is...
Here's a couple jackets.
Well, yeah. I'm still
Not that you don't
I'm still
have
not
the
gonna
right
get rid
to
of this
carry
gun.
Alright.
No, of course.
Yeah, this is.
Hopefully people
Yeah.
feel
Question,
at
you
the
got
same
like
time.
silver paint, by the way? And a paintbrush?
Hi.
I have some dye that you could
Do
use.
you have time
Ah, fuck it, that works. Probably dies metal.
There you go.
I wanted to.
Alright, these shoes need to be immaculate, Lilith. I'm judging you on your shoe game right now.
And my heart really reaches out for those that are injured and all this. Sorry, I gotta. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't let me stop you if you have things to do.
Go ahead.
I gotta go get
Yeah,
your
for
livelihoods
you.
are way more important. Have a wonderful day.
Hello there, Miss Esperine.
Want me to stick around until Bernie gets back?
If that's okay.
Oh my goodness, how you holding up?
Recovering.
Normally I would always offer like a bit of rum or at least something to smoke to ease the nerves, but I imagine I don't know how well your body takes it, or let alone if that's your kind of thing, but it's always open if...
Never actually done anything like that, to be honest.
That might be a bit dangerous then, but... I mean, if you...
Maybe one day.
I mean, it's like anything else, is just do it in moderation, you'll be fine.
Fair enough, but I probably wouldn't want to recommend, well, any drugs or, well, alcohol to someone who's, one, never had it, and two, recovering. Typically recovering, that's fine, but if you've never had it, I don't know how well that'll go. I could end up making things worse.
Considering that I'm an elf and based on everything that I read in stories, it probably would hit me pretty hard, pretty fast.
Yeah, let's... if you ever want to try something, then I'll probably get something very light then. Not. I won't get you any of the strong stuff. But.
Oh, doctor.
Again, smoke shop's always open.
Fenris is okay. We managed to take care of him.
Alright.
Happy to hear that.
Is there anything else that you want to see around this place?
It's a bit
Or-
beyond me, but I'm glad the girl
I mean,
could help.
nothing really in particular. Like I said, I just tried to get some drugs and meat earlier. And now that I've got,
Oh my God, what happened to you?
like, honestly, I'm fine.
You were there.
Alright.
You
want
set
anything
my
else then,
rib back into place.
before you head out then? Don't want you to get too lost from your friends.
Oh, I guess I was more behind you, so I didn't really get to see a lot of the frontal damage.
That's what I'm saying. If you,
I was beaten and stabbed.
Are you feeling
that's what I'm
okay?
saying, if you're heading out or if you want to stay here.
I'm recovering.
I might go explore a little bit. Obviously, if
Your
you want to come along, you
efforts and
can. I'm just
also
going to
the
kind of
magical
wander and
healing I
see
received at least
what
stabilized me.
Yeah, sure
everything
thing.
is.
I'm sore.
Well,
but
I'll always be
I'll
here.
recover.
I kind of stick out. So I mean.
That's good to hear. At least you're doing okay.
Yeah,
The bruises will
A lot of
fade.
contusions, but walking.
Alright then.
The healing probably will leave some
Alright.
scars.
Well,
It did when we healed this.
sure thing. Enjoy your time in the city.
Well, some say scars build character. Though, I don't know about it. If you like scars, then good, but...
Scars tell a story.
Well, that was an eventful day.
We are the sum of the scars that we're made of. Because each one builds us up to better height.
It's a good way to look at it.
It's something that I had to learn when I first came down here about a year ago.
Wandering.
Yeah, seems like around here people get injured quite a bit, so imagine scars get passed around like candy. Sounds like a good idea. I'll do that.
Trust me, I never expected to be one of those people, because I tried to avoid it, but
Yes, I'll try not to. Yes, that wasn't the goal.
you can't run from danger. It
But
usually
Everyone
finds you.
gets one down here.
100-something raiders attacking the town. Yeah, I agree with that. It was quite something.
Anyways.
Well, anyway, I'm glad to hear that Fenris has pulled through. He was in really rough shape at the clinic.
It paid well,
Yes.
but yeah, it's also
I'm not sure what
I think we
everyone
finally
did,
got
but
him to retirement, so.
I'm actually intending
probably
to
for the
be
best. He put himself into so much danger and put so much on his shoulders.
Yo, Westboro!
Yeah, he needs to just relax and be a father.
Do you have a way to accept it?
Let's get your shit installed. Reforge, we have a job to do.
Good talking with you.
Likewise. You should still have me on record. I have
Alright, you're gonna go inside and connect it up to the computer. I'm gonna unreel the cable while you walk inside. So that we can get the base connection set up, and then we can later on in a couple days we'll make a couple holes in the walls, and then we can feed it through there. So this is gonna be a temporary setup. There might be. Does that magic wall cut off cable? Does it like cut it in half? I hope not.
The barrier's only over the entrance, so I mean.
Probably be fine.
It should be fine. It should be fine.
Please.
But random drugs are fun, Baron!
Fenris is
Do
good.
not pick up and eat random drugs.
Yeah.
So I heard what happened to you yesterday. My condolences.
It looks like they know.
Good
I don't know what to do with myself.
Well,
open the bar and throw a party?
Apparently there's a party being
There's
held in
no
the row.
emergencies. There's no fires to put out. There's no monsters to kill. Everything sounds.
thing called relaxing?
I don't
I
think he
haven't
knows what
relaxed
to
in
do
a
with himself.
month. It has been non-stop.
Baron, I want you to go in the back of your shop. I want you to grab a chair. I want you to put it on the balcony or outside. I want you to grab a drink, a smoke, a BTL if you have one of those, which I don't think you're crazy enough for one of those. Take a hit, take a sip, and enjoy the view. Who knows, I might be there. That's the key to success. You gotta find time.
I think I might do that. I think I might just go do that.
That's one way.
Enjoy yourself.
What about you
Enjoy the
guys? What are
quiet
you
while
up
it
to?
lasts. Well, they're going to go set up my new computer and hopefully find out a little bit more about the people who tried beating me up. Cover the phone.
I'm gonna go to the wasteland a little after that too. Check on them. Hopefully they're all right.
Oh, if you
There.
do,
Oh, I'm gonna
and
go
Rayleigh
upstairs.
doesn't show up.
You know what I'm gonna do?
See if she's down there. Make sure she's okay.
I'm finally gonna go to
Come
the
on.
fucking diamond. That's what I'm gonna do,
Bro. You know what? Yeah, I'll meet you there. Let's get some bitches and
Right?
beers.
Fucking-
Fuck, man. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a temporary hole past the barrier so that the barrier doesn't cut the wire in half.
Well, the barrier shouldn't interfere.
Okay, all right, perfect. Okay, we'll just leave the wire outside and then.
Until we can.
I'm not gonna leave their front door open. Nah, I'm gonna cut the holes tomorrow because that takes a while.
Yeah, it's best if we...
All right. Unreel it here.
Here you go.
Okay. And give me the satellite. I'm gonna start prepping that. So.
I really need to redecorate. This place looks like a pigsty.
I'm sure it's not worse than our tower right now. We still haven't gotten through all the hamster stuff. Right, alright, where's this going?
Alright, so the majority of it's set up right here. I kind of was eager to pull it out, but obviously I couldn't do anything with it until it was actually all hooked up and wired up, so...
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'd be excited too if I had this whole rigging kit here.
I never thought that they would get me something like this. I never had anything like this, even though my parents weren't exactly poor, but they weren't technically well-to-do either.
Well, nothing like the present, right?
Indeed.
Okay, that should be good.
Double check.
First, gotta run that bitch to the satellite.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pretty easily install the satellite dish.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's installed. It's pointing that way out. We're gonna go test your internet speed now. We're gonna see how fucking fast you can download fucking petabytes worth of You probably don't do that. A lot of memes, petabytes worth of memes. Alright.
Alright.
Uh-huh. Alright. Doo-doo. Alright, run the test. Doo-doo.
Right, testing the internet speed, and you blinked and it finished downloading. Some good internet.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Now, let me go look at this phone. I'm sitting on your bed while you go gawk at your internet. Okay, so Espreen gave me a one of the phones of the anti-synth people. They apparently spoke about how they know that her parents are dead or something. So firstly,
missing.
I'm gonna see where missing. Sorry. So I'm going to firstly check every single one of the contacts in here, any messages, download those, and I'm going to see if I can't find any of their, like, site operations, so if they have any websites that they gather on that's clearly on here, and then we'll go from there. And I'll tell you what I want to do if we find anything.
Okay. So, with a 14 plus your decking, you are able to unlock the phone and you find lots of information, some of which pertains to stuff about Esperine.
Holy shit.
Personal stuff about Esper, like where she used to live.
Holy shit.
You can find traces of what looked to be her email account. With
Hey,
a
Esperine.
login into that account.
Yeah.
Indicating that it's been hacked into, or was at
So,
some point.
I'm going to show you, I'm going to give you an example of what I found. Is your email account, Esperine Gamer 3074 at trymail.com?
Yeah, but...
Hey, Esper, you there?
Did I ever...
Is this your password?
What the hell?
Yeah, they had a lot. Hello, little
Esperine,
spirit.
you can see that this has a lot of information on you, personal
Hey,
stuff.
Esper, are you there?
Your email has been hacked into.
Give us 1 second, I'm looking at something
A
for
listing
you.
of your old address.
I'm just saying, maybe in 5, 10, 15 minutes.
And indications that all of your personal
There's
devices
a
were hacked
fellow
into,
from-
not just your email.
Okay.
They even have the
looking for a
password
council member.
Yeah, okay.
to your Last Legends 13 account.
14.
14.
If you'd like, I can encrypt everything that you have that is shown here to make sure they can't do that one again.
We should
I can also run a combo.
email at least.
I can also scramble a couple things on their private networks to say, oh, this is the wrong one, you're just fucking stupid, and just give them a fake one. It's the internet. Alright, so, any sites?
Well, you're doing that. I'm
where they
hear someone
congregate.
knocking.
Yeah, they're over in the office. Oh, never mind. Here they come.
Oh. If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
You have to give me 1 second because... Just found out there's a group of people who knew everything about me recently. They're the ones who did this to me. So,
Oh. Yeah, that kind of takes priority.
So I'm kind of processing that, and I also need to figure out what Varen was saying.
Sure.
Real quick, Miss Esperine.
I'll just be here at the entrance.
Yes.
If it, when Mr. Gus is done helping you out, would you be able to let him know that Montreal's looking to speak with him?
Of course.
And I'll be by my smoke shop.
At the smoke shop? Okay, I'll let him know.
Alrighty, thank you.
Alright, Varen, now that I don't have the word of God in my head, what were you needing?
Yeah, a Mr. Asodi is looking for a council member.
Oh. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
I'm sending him your way.
Yeah, send him to the sanctum. The line begins, Varen, even on my day off.
targets that I can find.
Yeah, so we're Geek Squad. But better.
Yeah, you have with a nat 20 run, you have successfully.
Oh, you will never get hacked
very
again.
good
You're
protection,
good.
Esper.
Huh? How you do that? Okay.
There you go.
I thought I was good, man. Oh, Esper.
I've been watching you for about like a month and a half now. If I didn't learn anything from that, I'd be disappointed in myself.
Fair, I am the best. Esper. So, I've already scrambled everything I can. But here's what we got. This file. It is literally named. What was it again?
Little Orphan Esper XD.
It is encrypted to shit. Like, this thing is encrypted heavily. It's gonna take me a couple days.
That's fine.
But, good news. I've got the equipment for it, and I've got the time. So, I'll get it to you as soon as I can, and we can go from there. By the way, the site that they that is connected to these guys, I've already been DDoSing it, remember? So it's already fucked over. It's still down, so they can suck my dick. Whatever, fuck them. One day I'll find where the servers are, and I don't know, bomb them or something.
Awesome.
Don't tell anyone I said that.
You think I'm a snitch?
In other words, your computer and all that stuff has been it's now protected against like malware, viruses, any incoming threats. So you won't have to worry about people tagging your account, at least from this computer, ever again. Or at least that's the
Skull,
plan.
by the way, since I have everything copied over in an encrypted file, I'm gonna factory reset this phone to make it a nice normal phone, since I already have the data with me.
Alright, you are able to do so.
I gotta go check them out.
I know right now she's kind of busy with something. Yeah.
Hi. I heard you were
I'll
looking
let
for
her
a council
say.
member.
Yes, however, it looks like my has been waiting to speak with you for
yeah.
a bit longer.
I don't know how long this is going to be though, so if your thing is brief,
It depends on things.
It might be. I honestly don't know. If it's the same answer that I've been getting
Fishbowl?
previously, then it's
Can
likely
you do
going
me
to
a
be
huge
but-
favor? I hate to ask this of you.
well, I
But
can't necessarily answer
they
because
left
I don't know what it is that you're looking
the council room filled with viscera.
I will clean that up immediately.
Thank you.
I cannot get inside if it is locked.
It's not.
It
to
is
my
unlocked.
knowledge.
Good. I will go clean that up so it is presentable for our good governor in case he needs to,
Yes.
make a meeting.
Yes. Thank you.
Now I have 3 jobs.
You're welcome. I think she usually says that she's bored, so.
Well, in short, I was wondering if you have had a chance to talk about if you wish to become the 33rd District.
I think thus far we aren't going to. This was not put to an official vote, so I don't have 100% confirmation. But the general consensus seems that we want to do our best to try and be as independent as possible. That being said, I understand that we will need a certain level of protection. Multiple corporations have been down
Yes,
here
I
trying to guarantee this. Unfortunately, due to everything that's been happening down here, none of us were able to actually follow up on any of it. We were dealing with outsiders, pings from another plane attacking our own kind. We only finished that 2 days ago. Yesterday, the majority of the council had other things that they were going to do. Each had a vacation or something or another. I guess they were tired. During that time, I was attacked by synth and haters, people who think synths shouldn't have rights. And they thought that the council was giving them too much rights. Which is why I look the way I had to right now. I'm recovering, but
I will say that while officially I'm not entirely certain I would be able to allow synths to have rights, unofficially I would be willing to work with the Undercity to give them as much freedom as possible.
this was one of the reasons why we were hesitant to take the GU's offer, despite how much we know that it would help us. Because we still would be technically beholden unto the laws. I know that a lot of what happens down here, though, is also run off the same infrastructure, so we've been working on also ways to try and separate ourselves so that way we didn't have to be reliant on it.
I don't trust that there won't be another incident like the one with Masaru.
Neither do I.
And while I might not be able to officially guarantee rights on paper, we would still be making the laws. I've come to learn that there can be quite a few things done while still officially looking proper.
If there's a way that we could be considered more of a vassal, is that possible? Where we still govern ourselves, but we can say that we hold loyalty to the GU.
I will look into it. I unfortunately don't think I will have time to look into it today.
It's fine.
But
I think that this
I will look
process
into
might
it.
take a while anyways.
However, I don't think that would work as well as actually becoming a proper district. Loyalty to the Union doesn't mean you're protected by it.
Are there any council members on this radio?
Yes, Councilmember Theris, how can I help you?
Governor Rhapsody is here to reiterate their offer to us.
Actually, one of his people is here trying to reiterate that offer right now. If he wants to come over to the, meeting room in the mayor's office, he's more than welcome to.
Got it. I see. Very well. I'll let him know. We do have someone already sitting in the council room right now, talking to apparently one of your aides. So if we want to speak more on this matter, you can go over there. Theris is, of course, our mercantile. And he's been the one who's been spearheading a lot of talks with the other corporations when they're trying to come here and run deals, so he might have more insight into things than I.
Unless Fishbowl is talking with him, I don't know who would be.
Yes, Esperine. I apologize greatly to bother you.
Yes.
Do you know if there's any other council members here at the moment besides you?
Well, right now Theris is in a meeting.
Yeah, because that large group of, like, individuals that just are passing by down that way heading towards the mayor's office, they're looking to speak with a council member.
Hey.
Hello, you're very blue and glowy.
This is my mentor, Ray.
What happened?
Senate painters. People who didn't want sense to have rights. I'm okay. I'll recover.
They're doing fine. Miss Kaida and I believe it was Miss Jessica actually helped patch them up.
Really? If you want more information, you'll have to wait. I picked up a phone. Gus is decrypting it. We got a lot of information. They apparently had everything on me, including a heavily encrypted file that is apparently titled Little Orphan Esper XD.
Okay. One thing at a time. So, large group. Who's the large group? Do you know?
I don't know, they just first went up to me and asked me if there was any council members nearby. The only one I had seen all day actually was Miss Esperine, so I wasn't sure if there were any other ones around. I told them that
I'm a council member, basically, right?
I told them that
no.
I can't tell if you're doing this.
No. By all technical definitions, no.
Subject not found.
Who?
Okay.
Oh, Gus did hook up my stuff though.
I heard that's good. That's good.
Anyways,
Well, if you were busy, I will
probably
speak
best
with Ferris then.
Yeah, head on to the you know the mayor's office. You were there.
Should I just let them know that the council member's on their way, or
where do you think? Did they say that where they would be? Or they
I told them just to wait over at the mayor's office.
Oh, I'll head.
Ladders.
Look, just because I can't float like you do doesn't mean that you
Again,
just hold that over
I didn't
me.
want to go straight to you
More so than
because
you already did with the high
even though
defense.
you're the only council member that's here, I mean, you're all injured and they do have guns, so I'm not too keen on
the sting part.
well, having a bunch of armed
Are you a
people and
Karen?
then
Not a
you
Karen.
in this current state. I don't know.
I have Rayleigh. I don't have to worry about anything. If they want to come down here and talk to me, I guess.
I would most certainly not like to be one of those, but
I'm here. But
Alright.
if they're going to go talk to Darius, he's apparently also in there. If they want to go, if you want to knock on the door, maybe.
worrying about following up on something.
I'll go see then.
A while back. To get some more on something, but that's mostly for me and her.
I'm not even supposed to be working today.
Oof, indeed.
Yeah, you should go lie down.
I'm having so
Let
much
me
trouble
have-
I can at
finding my
least-
friend.
I can at least assure you that my
Their
stuff
name's
has
Odie.
nothing
Their
to do
name's
with
Torok. They're giant turtles.
business.
You think it'd be easy to find a giant turtle?
I've not seen Torok
Yeah,
down here.
yeah. I'm looking for him.
I
Oh,
don't
well,
think I've
he's
seen him down here
dying,
today
and I don't know much about magic, but I think magic's what's killing him.
He's dying?
And so I thought I'd find magic
Again?
people. He turning black. He's like his toes are black, and the inside of his mouth is black. All the spots by the rooms are black.
Oh, you're right. No, that's true. Yes, I saw them yesterday, and they were awfully.
This is why you don't mess with
I've
shadows.
not seen them all day. Yeah.
They were down on the
He lost his leg. I made him a new leg. And he seemed fine.
You didn't
Do you
know his
wanna-
old black?
Do you want
It's
to
like, I guess there
do
was
a
a lot of
follow-up,
blood
Doc?
everywhere too. Also, to be fair,
it's
he was
okay,
covered in
hold on,
blood.
To be fair, my blood's black too, so I kind of might have.
Yeah. Yeah, no, his blood's not supposed to be black. I don't think. Yeah, no, he's
Sounds
something's
like you were
going
the one
on
who
with
most
him.
recently interacted, but I think step one is finding out where the hell he is.
Yeah, I don't
Wasteland
know.
is
I
the
just
last
looked
place I saw
all
him.
over the
He's
road
likely
for
down there.
him.
He
Well,
might be up in
I didn't
Wisconsin.
see him at the funeral.
I heard that he
Because
was
we
trying to
held
get
a
down.
funeral for everyone in the wasteland that died.
I almost
but,
died, actually, so yeah.
Who?
Thank God I wasn't
Who
part of
died
that.
in the wasteland?
There you go. I'm glad you
It was
did.
very close.
Well,
Yeah, don't,
Henderson and Ty both died.
Don't do that. That's bad for you.
Yesterday.
Do you know if
It's very sad. Oh.
Shit, what's her name? Fenris. Do you know if Fenris is around?
Yes, he is.
Oh.
He went towards the shop. He went that way through the tunnel towards the, yeah. He did to the connector tunnel by the fire district entrance.
Thank you.
So, he went down that way and to the right, so he's
Not
likely
wearing his
by the
mask.
shop. That's my guess.
I've never seen his face.
No,
You
it's
know
wearing
what?
an eye
You know, actually, I just realized, yeah, that's the first time I've seen their face.
And he's wearing boxers instead of briefs now.
What?
Dear God.
Alright.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Judge a cat man.
I'm not really. I
I don't even want to hear about circuses after. Goodness.
So, I'm guessing my office would probably be best.
Yes, it would. I will say, fortunately, it's not anything trying to be asked of you as a council member, so you can at least rest assured on that front.
By the spirits, thank them.
Yeah. So. First off, a little bit of a busy morning, but you did ask if I would be able to get something out of their hands. Reaches into her coat, pulls out a vial of blood. Was able to get this. Small problem, though. I did attempt to do something else that would be able to be used as insurance, which was set up something that would have been able to remotely break their environmental control systems where they store the rest of it. It would have made everything in there go bad and break down, especially if it went unnoticed. Unfortunately, that did not go according to plan, and an alarm went off. I was able to cover my tracks, and I don't think they know for sure it was myself, but I don't know for how long until they might potentially find something. Some of them are very good at sniffing things out.
Like, is this private before I start walking in?
So, I don't know. Right now, it seems like they bought my story trying to fix basically what I did. I was able to cover up something very quickly, but there's no knowing if I go back up there, if they have found out something in the meantime, and I might be walking back into a, ambush, for lack of a better word. For right now, they can't find me. Even if they try to go pull blood of mine, they'll find blood. It's just not mine. That I know for sure. But if I do go back up there, I could make another attempt to try to finish what I started. And it wouldn't just be me that they wouldn't have anything on. It would be everybody. I was originally going to try to suggest something on the lines of keeping close to them to a degree so that I could feed information about what they were doing, because they have been up to some very interesting things lately that I got dragged along for, and I have insight on as a result. But not enough to actually use anything of it yet, but I know what it could be used for.
I see.
But that could also jeopardize what little bit of freedom I had to get down here in the first place. And that would also mean that I would need to then figure out what comes next, because I wouldn't be able to just go back up there. And I do know where I live. I would have to find a way to disappear if I were to remain in a potentially favorable position where I could actually act freely.
Well, like I said, you're free down here. If you need asylum, I will grant it to you personally.
It is very likely I might need that. I don't know for sure, but I would have to find out if they have discovered anything. The bigger picture issue is, of course, if I suddenly disappear, they will come looking for me.
Of course.
After all, there is a lot that I know. If anything, I'm the one that they need in order to do any more work with rifts.
Rifts?
Yes. Like I said, they've been up to some very, fun activities that I
They opened a rift to one of the outside
had to.
portals?
They, well, I think the better way to say it is, the rifts, or rather, the blood, opened the rift itself. I was the one who had to close it. And then another one opened, and they all went through. And had me go with them because of that expertise. We were on what... I don't know where the hell we were. It felt like another goddamn planet. But there was a lot of things that happened there.
Another plane of reality. We saw portals. They appeared down here. They were after a spirit. A radiant spirit. And we looked through the portals as we were trying to close them. And there was fields of green. Oceans wide. Fires. Winds.
The place we went was... It almost looked crystalline in nature, everything around, but... Everywhere that we looked, there were these entities. Not sure what to call them. They were like blue and purple in nature, 4 arms, breathing purple fire and shrieking in some inhuman way. They were actively attacking all of us, but...
Did they have...
See...
Did they have spines on their back? 5 eyes?
Possibly. I don't remember for sure. But I will say this. The reason why I got involved with that was because in the effort of trying to close everything, the day before that all happened, when it opened the first rift and I had to close it with the help of Icalos, it forced the both of us to dream about something. There was an entity on the other side of that, wherever this was, that was trying to speak to both of us, trying to pull us both into that rift the first time. But what it showed us was a vision of what could have come to pass, or what it wanted to come to pass, which was the moment that rift opened, creatures like that and worse pouring out, and this entire world would have been covered in everything. Would have tried to destroy everything. The place where we went, I'm pretty sure, was a place where that had already come to pass. But the reason why I let you know is because in the process of working with all that, I gained a mastery, of a sense. If I were ever given more material to work with, I can single-handedly open and close rifts. I'm fairly certain. And And I'm pretty sure they know this. So they're going to want that capability around, because they're going to want to look into that deeper.
They're gonna want more blood users.
So they won't be happy. And right now, the only blood user that they have access to who is still on planet is myself.
We can't have them have that resource.
Well, like I said, because of all the work that was done with it, I think for the time being, unless they managed to work out, the only other one who had any interaction with those was Iklos himself. I am the sole key to it. They need me if they're going to be able to do it.
And
it's entirely possible that it is a helpful resource potentially, but can be easily misused, as you can likely presume.
I'm aware
of
the blood and what it can do. We did research down here, especially me personally. I've not told anyone this beyond certain individuals who share my affinity. But I have learned rudimentary control over blood.
Well, it might seem that we have, through different ways, we may have come to a similar understanding of how this blood works, because it was with working with that blood that they had that I was able to do the same.
I hate to leave you up there and risk you falling into some sort of trap.
Because if they did find out what I did, or at least that I was responsible for those alarms going off, because I don't think they know for sure what I did, just that something happened and they are trying to find out more, and of course wanted me to help as the one with technical know-how to fix their systems, but it was really just me. I had to stage a fake hack attack to make it look like I was fighting somebody off, but it was just me manipulating things behind the scenes, right in front of them. So they bought it enough time for me to leave with, well, what I came there for. I was just hoping that I could try to do something more to put them back a bit. Wipe the slate clean, as it would be. But I got a bit overzealous and I fucked up, so here we are. Just don't know for sure if they... Yes, I know, I'm leaping with joy about this situation too. Regardless, if I don't go back, they'll likely start to assume something's up and have an even greater reason to suspect me if they didn't already for whatever reason. If I do go up there, there's a good chance that if they somehow did find something that I wasn't able to clean up after me, that I go right back to step 0 and probably down to like step -5. And then there's no way I'd be able to come down and help you in any way, because if I were out of sight for even a moment, they would try to send out the metaphorical bloodhounds after me. But it would allow me to monitor any attempts that they have in trying to use this stuff. But they would also likely be trying to leverage my participation in the matter.
This is a heated question. But
that's why I come to you, because I want to legitimately know.
How loyal are you to the shadows?
Enough so that I tried to sabotage the entire Masaru blood bank to prove to you that I meant what I said.
So That is effectively giving
I
your life.
quite literally looked... I literally looked death in the face. Because I had to convince Cornelius, of all people, that I was trying to help in the moment when I knew full well that I was lying for my teeth.
Sorry.
That's why I tried to. This is all I can bring as proof of it, but I can assure you that this is the only sample of my blood that they had.
And if I really needed to, I do know how to cast truth. But I don't think it's necessary. The fact that you even have that sure is proof enough.
If I had succeeded, I would have still come down here with this mention, but that I would have had better confidence that I would have been able to at least attempt the risk of monitoring things. But from the sounds of it, based off your reaction, even that would have been dangerous in its own right. So pretty much it comes down to what comes next.
What comes next?
I drew my line in the sand, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to pay for it. If I don't
next is
play my cards right.
a reward for what you have done. I will show you a place where you can be safe should you need it.
Very well.
But first, I will require to prevent my mentor from being too nosy. If you can understand.
How about this? I'll leave ahead of you and I'll go to that general vicinity of the place that we talked last time.
The subway, trains.
Wait for you there. You also got really loud for a second. You said that quite loudly. But yes, I will see you later then.
Really? Are you in here?
Does the rune work that way? Am I able to just let myself out?
No, I'll let you out, but I don't know where really you went off to.
Knowing her, I could be literally anywhere.
Stuff related to that.
Here I am. Anywhere.
Like I
Maya, I got something for you.
I'll see you. Oh, sure. What is it? What is this?
Too.
Cool.
That isn't ominous or anything.
Hey.
How you doing?
Okay, this
No,
is kind of
good.
Waste that.
I got these for you.
You guys were attacked.
You see.
Mostly
This
okay.
book on Rayleigh's hip.
There's a couple of deaths,
It's radiating
but,
a lot of dark power. It is the book on flesh
we're
weaving.
still in the.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Oh, as we had the funeral, so we're. Well, I think we're.
Alright, so mind, body. Thank you for installing the thing, by the way. Alright, mind, body, mind and body, mind and body, body, Bugatti. Bugatti magic. That's right. Where'd you go? There'd you go.
I sent them.
Oh yeah, we going in here?
Wasteland and he hasn't.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go tend the shrines if that's okay. Do you need me for anything?
I need you to be safe.
I'll be safe. You're on 7, right?
Alright, so. that's right. Really reaches into her lungs and grabs at her radio.
Oh.
But why are you freaking out? You've seen me do that like a billion times.
It's still hard to get used to. You don't just see that every day. Well, I do, but you know what I mean.
Yes, you do.
Shut up. Love you.
I don't see that. I was,
Platonically.
You store things in yourself?
Yeah, I'm...
Hello there. Hello there. My brain itches. Come here.
Nobody's been around.
The location that I'm about to show you stays between us on pain of death. It is a place of safety for shadow users. And it is a place that shadow users have died for before, due to negligence.
Very well. I've done enough things lately that are on risk of death. What's one more?
Right here. Channel your mana into this. And over here.
Well, this was not what I was expecting at all.
Here we can speak freely. No one will hear us here.
This has been hiding in the Undercity this whole time. Impressed.
I am going to show you.
When you said that this was a sanctuary, you did mean it.
Who protects us?
I see. There's someone that you consider a protector. I'd love to meet them.
Protector of all shadows. Just like the Shadow Mother.
I see.
We are an
It's anything like that
organization.
presence that I felt.
Known as Dusk's daughters. Me and my sisters serve Dusk in order to ensure protection from the shadows. Well, through the shadows.
Right.
No one can find this
Then...
place. Not on accident. Someone would have to lead them here.
I can assure you, there would be no doing it deliberately on my part.
Well,
I've done far too much at this point to go back on it now. And if that feeling of safety is anything like that presence I felt down by the shrine, then I know it's real. For a moment, it honestly felt like an actual embrace. One that I've been leading for a long time.
A family.
Because with this move, I am probably leaving a lot behind.
You're gaining so much more. And
I just hope that, in the end, they will forgive me.
The ones who matter will. But the ones who will still want to keep a collar around your throat, those will be the ones that you need to be wary of.
Right.
I've watched two of my own sisters fall to their shackles out of necessity. And no longer can they carry the burden that we do.
I'm guessing those shackles were the ones that I had to painstakingly break just now.
I do not believe that she would prefer it of me. But knowing your involvement down here, there was a teacher among us. One who taught me.
See?
My daughter.
Dusk. I present a new shadow user. Someone who is faithful, who has risked their life against the spiders of Masaru.
What is your name?
Maya. Maya Saren.
You are quite beautiful, Maya. If you wish this one to join, you have my blessing.
Thank you, Dusk. If you wish to truly
Very similar feeling indeed.
I welcome you into our fold.
For once, it does actually feel like a place that belongs. no artificiality about it. I said it before when we went down here the last time. Because I can recognize what's out there. It feels like home. For real.
That is the same feeling that I had when I first found this place, before I even knew its purpose. I felt at home. I felt safe. Then, earlier, around 3 weeks ago, was the first time I heard his voice. Dusk. And ever since I have
There's certainly a
faith
power
when I see
about
it
them.
now. Even though he is trapped, and we are trying to finish the task of freeing him. One crystal remains. But that
How
is
does
not...
one get that crystal?
I don't know if I should disclose such information just yet. It's not time.
Oh well. That said, if I am really, well, to put it as how others would probably put it, throwing away everything to pursue this, I have all the time in the world. I'm sure those who actually care will understand why I made the choices that I did, if they even find out about them, because it's not like I'm going to just tell them. Not even the one I'm married to. Because sadly, she was one who chose that fate for herself.
There are those who will be lured into the web by a false sense of security.
For a time, they tried to get to me. They used their threat of the blood contract and then pulling it away as a sign of how much they cared, among other things, and there was for a brief bit of time where I actually wanted to believe that it was authentic.
Everyone wishes
But then
they could
I
find
watched.
family.
They try to have that vibe there. And for some, maybe it's real. But it'll never feel real to me. The only reason why is because of the fact that it was never my choice to find it in the first place. That tainted it forever. It'd be another thing if I chose that for myself.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Are you listening in? If you can hear me, do me a favor and come to the Dust Sanctum.
Alright. I'll head down as soon as I can. I'm just doing something outside in the wasteland.
Oh, you're in the wasteland.
I'll head back whenever I have a moment. I just need a bit. But I'll head down there as soon as I can.
You don't have to. You sound upset. Are you okay?
I just had to say goodbye to someone I loved, that's all.
I'm sorry. Then I will tell you this here. The one that you brought to me is now among us.
Alright.
She will be safe with us.
That's good to hear then. I'll head up as soon as I'm on my way up. I'll meet you down there.
Very well. We can linger here. You're a very keen individual, so I'm guessing you are very sure who I was speaking with.
Given the wording that you used, quite so.
She has much potential.
She was quite a bit of a help the other day.
But she's afraid of herself.
Afraid to embrace the shadows because of the scars others have left upon her for it. She told me.
Which is why I protect her and teach her.
Meanwhile, if anything, I feel like I actually did embrace a nature forced upon me in a sense, but the second I did is when this change happened. So I'm sure at some point I remember we talked and my eyes were not always red. I usually only did that when I was casting blood magic.
I see.
What it came down to was just accepting that due to the lot in life I had thrown to me, that I would find myself being a weapon of some kind. What I accepted was that I don't have to let others decide who it is that wields me. I wield myself.
Indeed.
I've used that to... And I have no fear of death at this point. I've done quite a lot to push the ideals that I have that were fabricated but have long since become mine. But to the point that seeing it, even feeling it, doesn't bother me anymore. As long as it has a reason. If I can justify it in a way that is a greater good, then to me it's just as easy as breathing. I suppose, if anything, that's why I have such a natural gift for blood. It's because you have to be comfortable seeing it a lot. Used to not be. But that's one thing that Masaru's influence had on me, is that I learned quickly.
This is Riza trying to
stop
reach
caring,
Esper on this
because
channel.
if I cared constantly about it, I would have gone insane.
Give me 1 second.
Because they wanted me to learn it.
Yes, hello.
I wanted to speak to you about some things that might have happened yesterday. Are you available to talk?
I'm currently in the middle of a meeting right now. Can I get back to you? Will you still be here?
Sure. I can meet you in the coven in how long?
Of course. I will contact you once I'm done with my meeting.
Thank you.
Welcome.
What's happened?
It's been a few days. I've lost 2 people I saw as fathers. One I never had a chance to say goodbye to. And the other one died of illness.
Who died?
Really, what I have left is... I'll make sure that she doesn't suffer the same fate. I'll protect her with everything I got.
lantern?
Yes. He died yesterday.
I knew it. I knew he was lying to me when he said he was fine.
Your family is here for you. Remember that Sophia is not your only family.
I know. I've got a lot of people I care for, and
I never knew
I
him
can
personally. It's a shame that I never got to meet him. But I have a feeling it's going to
I
affect
saw him
our
in his
lives.
last moments, without really knowing that it was his last moments. At the same time, it doesn't surprise me that I would have been too stubborn to admit that he was ready to fall.
yeah.
I just hope he feels that what we did was worth it. Given what it prevented.
I think so.
Conflict in the wasteland.
That's... You could say that. More stopping Valkyrie from making a mistake in the pursuit of personal interests that would have endangered everybody.
I see.
Their actions in the volcano were probably, if I were to put it, about 98% close to causing something catastrophic had they continued. And they were aware of this and kept going anyways. He helped put a stop to that.
Corporations and their ends justifying the means.
He would never admit it, but he
Like I
always
said,
acted as
I've
if
done a lot.
he always acted tough on the outside. Like he wasn't there, but he had a really big heart. He just never showed it very often.
It wounds me to see you like this, love.
Like I told you when we first talked. You ever need help with anything? Working through this? I would be there for you. And from the way that things look to be going for me right now, I will have a lot more time to do that sort of thing. 'Cause I don't think I can go back to the life that I led. A good chance that I'll end poorly if I do.
I want to be stronger.
I spent a good bit of time. Well, from what I saw yesterday, you're quite strong as it is. You just have to realize it.
I guess. At least I was able to save all the people I cared about. Protect them.
Timmy, if you need Cassandra, I can be temporarily available. Just
At
let
the
me
end
know.
of the day, all you can do is try to look at what you were able to succeed in.
You would have heard me talking over
You'll drive yourself crazy if you look at everything that you've done wrong. Believe me.
Okay.
And she had
And you want me to meet you here, I assume?
Yes, that would be it. 'Cause
Okay.
she said the same thing to Lilith.
Yeah.
But that's the sort of things that drive us to find our own gifts, find our own power, to make sure that things like that never happen again. For me, it was this.
And that is the gift of the shadow. Which is why it's something you should never fear. Not from yourself or from others. It protects us and embraces us.
I've seen what you can do when you have realized that fear isn't worth the pain of loss. You're a lot stronger than you realize in this art. The only thing that's held you back with it is the fear of judgment. And there will be people that judge. But it's because people tend to fear what they don't understand. Magic in general, but especially the shadows. So?
I'm a member of the golf squad.
Miss Maya, I see.
Hello.
You could have told me we were making new friends, Esper.
I would have clued you in.
I would have brought
but
snacks.
I didn't realize that.
I had to be a little bit abrupt. I kind of
She
came
would
down
be
here
so
after
proactive with the task that I gave her.
Oh?
It was the task that I had asked for her to do, to see if she could prove herself to me. She was able to recover her blood from Masaru, and she went a step further, tried to sabotage their systems.
Tried to make it so that they would have had their entire slate would have been wiped clean, but unfortunately there were some complications, and I had to cover for myself. Well enough that I was able to leave, but there's no knowing if they won't eventually catch on that something about that situation was a little too convenient.
We also
I
found
came down here because I wanted her to be aware. Not just what I did, but what they've been doing.
Blood open drifts. Apparently went into one.
I see.
And the only individual that they currently know who's capable is her.
If they gave me that stuff, I'd be able to, quite without a doubt, easily close, but also open them. Doesn't even necessarily have to be to another plane. It could be somewhere on the same, here on Hellion.
Really?
And I know that they want to abuse. They probably want to abuse that fact if they knew how to get the finishing touches on that. But the only other one that they would have that was slightly remote capability to do that would have been close. But the one who did all the primary work with the blood was all my work. And the only reason why I did it in the first place was because it was doing it for itself. I was trying to clean up its mess.
Dusk has also given me their blessing.
Don't you already have this blessing?
In regards to me being here, is what she meant.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry, it's not going to my head.
You've had a very eventful few days from the sounds of it.
Probably stop emitting your magics for now.
If she's comfortable with it, let her keep doing it.
It's hard to see her
Do her good to
face.
get used to it some more.
Yeah, I've gotta... If I'm not careful, it comes out super easily.
Would have the most vocal resistance to such a thing. But the fact that you said her name, I'm guessing you two are familiar.
We've spoken.
Only from your words.
Mostly in passing.
I see. The fact that they risked their lives
Maya's better.
to do that. We also have information on other individuals. Now, I will say this. As part of protection, so to speak.
Right.
I don't personally want your blood. But if you could give it to Dusk, perhaps he can give you protection should they try and come find you.
I'd say that's a wonderful idea. That way it's also somewhere that they can never take it back. Seeing as you are the one who protects and subsequently me.
Just a sec. We have an awkward moment of I am also Dusk today.
Oh, I see.
I'll close my eyes.
Yeah, so that was that.
As I was a player character in the faction, I was not allowed to know any of the things going on in it, so I have zero information for you. You'll need to get to
I have limited as well. It's okay for now. Economical, I'll just.
We'll make note of it.
Here's what we'll say.
I didn't realize Skull wasn't around.
Here's what we'll say. The blood seeps into the stone of the sigil and disappears. Other than that, there's no response from Dusk. It seems his attention is elsewhere.
So long as it gets to him.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're fine. I wasn't expecting to do this today anyways.
Neither was I, but I was like, this is a perfect opportunity. I gotta take it. I was sitting there debating with myself the entire time.
Suddenly, a skeleton falls from above and lands on this bookshelf.
Fucking what?
Why was that even up there?
I don't know. Look up. They're all skeletons.
You know what?
There's something in his
I'm not gonna question it.
Something small.
Did you not give her the rundown?
What rundown?
Seems to be.
Been in here.
What is this?
Conceptually, the whole thing.
Thumb drive.
Look, to be fair, I didn't.
Huh?
Esper.
Did you not know there were skeletons?
I don't look up! Well, I do look up, but not in here. I mean, I knew that there was lights up there, but I didn't... A dumb drive, what?
There have been skeletons.
There was a thumb drive in the hand of that skeleton.
Battered and old. It may not have as much space on it.
There might be something on it.
I mean...
Yeah, I get it. I've been sleeping a lot. But, like, I'm not sleeping that much.
Welcome to the club,
Maya.
It's really hard to see up
lovely
there.
here.
It's dark, okay? I might be an elf with glowing yellow eyes, but that doesn't give me a benefit in seeing in the dark. You'd think these would be
If
like
you really want to
flashlights, but
clean
they
it up,
don't.
I can always jump.
And it's fine.
If you want to clean up, I can jump up there.
I mean, if you want to make a nest up
I
there,
can just
feel
use
free.
Rayleigh shoved.
Despite
Rayleigh
numerous
shoved the
skeletons
rune
in
into
the
my
closet,
hand.
the literal skeletons in the closet. Over there, behind you. Or to your left. The sanctum falls silent. inside in your voices.
Well,
I'm somewhat interested to see if there's actually anything on here.
Might be worth a look.
As I said before, make sure no one sees you come into or out of this place. Someone
The house right next door.
Go ahead.
The house right next door is mine. There's a key that's stashed there, but I'll move it in here at some point. Make a copy, and if you ever need a place to go, it's available.
Oh,
or if you need a pretense for coming here.
Yeah.
All of you should be aware that Varen and I are maybe a thing. So, knock, I guess.
Really?
Well, do you have a way to kill him, Esper?
No.
He knows far too much
None.
to be left unattended.
I mean, you're right. Yeah,
He knows I'm lying to him, but it's good enough for now.
I was surprised that he took the bait, so to speak.
Well, it's not official.
It's like a dog with a bone.
Maybe if I'm feeling up for it, I'll, I'm a bone.
You're bone white.
Look, I know I'm... Okay. Sorry, when was the last time you were out in the sun, Esper?
Look, I know it's kettle calling pod.
So what the fuck happened to you?
You can't just murder her like that.
Synth haters.
Well, someone clearly gave it a good try.
Synth haters.
What? You know what? That's...
And synth haters who know stuff about me, who currently have a file that Gus is decrypting for me, that was titled Little Orphan Esper XD.
That's a fantastic... I mean, it's not. It's not.
I'm hoping have a creative naming scheme.
That
it
was a mocking prank, and I'm certainly hoping that I don't find out that my parents are dead. But that will come later. And I can tell you one thing.
I do hope that you can see them.
Well, one thing I know for sure is that
Well,
once I find out who's the ringleader behind all of it, there's a nice, comfy place for them right over there.
Oh, so we've told her all the stuff.
Not all
Actually,
the stuff.
no, but that's enough to get the idea of what that entails.
Yeah.
I don't have an issue with that.
I know, it's just... part of that was also... it being just you and me, I needed more individuals here to sort of be a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah.
Telling you...
Look, I have killed a lot of people in the past while. It does not bug me anymore. It's easy for me.
Unfortunately for our little friend here,
in my line of work,
she's still a little about it.
Lilith is a marvelous member of our family.
Everyone has their comforts and they have their limits. I just know that mine are set impossibly low.
Anyway, someone
now.
is waiting for me right now, so...
Go. I'm gonna return to my house. This illness is...
Thank you for,
well, I'd say it'll be the death of me, but...
Don't die.
Way,
I have use for
I may have to take up offers sooner rather than later. Since, well, she's made it pretty clear that she thinks the risk of me going back up there to potentially face the music if they found out anything about what I did is not worth the
if what they did to Jillian
benefit
would happen to you, then we can't risk you losing your mind.
I'll hide you.
You're also welcome. You're also welcome anytime at my to stay with me as well, if that's an option, though.
Anyways.
I mean, worst case, I currently have control of a building, that one that had like the broken door above.
Riza, are you still on this line?
Yes, I am. I'm still on the Coven right now.
Wonderful. I'm on my way.
Also, I scribbled. I know it probably should.
You guys
It sounds like a
okay?
bad idea. But I
Hi, Esper. Yeah.
Hey, I'm putting this away. Dark, emanating, scary book.
What do you mean by putting it away?
Locking it up.
Where?
The hiding place I had for it in. Okay, I still gotta wait for God.
It is there. I'm just gonna wait.
Cool.
How do I spell the? I'm using
Don't
DA, and
say
I
it
feel
out
like that's
loud,
just
please.
cheating.
I was asking where.
Necroler. I got my bone man. He has a cable. So I don't know if the trigger to teleport back up is down there. But
Let me ask if the post is here first. Oh
Yeah.
god, that's lucky.
Is it?
One moment here.
I need to make that longer.
Are you sure that's safe down there? You sure there's not a safer place for it?
oh no, it's safer down there.
Just
Just because it's down there doesn't mean it's exposed to those
keep wanting
elements.
to go down there?
Esther, I was hiding it
Is it surprisingly
under
many?
a bottle.
Honestly, you might as well just take it to the wasteland and throw it in some hole down there, maybe the worm pit.
No, because then I'll take over the worm. This is not a good book. It burps, but it's not a good book.
Technically, I have a place for it, but
Well, Converse, tell me about it.
where? That didn't happen.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Connected to
wonderful,
here.
Wonderful broken.
To the big metal bar.
Broken controller.
Alright,
And then I'm just holding it here. Yeah, go ahead.
This is a bit shaky.
Yeah, it might be better if you do it
Wait,
by
before,
over
yeah,
there.
How sturdy is
I'm
this?
going to.
Guys, there is a post right here.
That's actually a fair point. But
So what do you want to tie it to? First. The bars here are a bit rusted and old. It might hold
Yes,
somebody's
we're
weight, but it
taking-
might not hold a cable as well. This post
Yeah,
is
we're
made of the
doing
metal.
this.
But remember that it is
Yes,
a breakaway
that's better.
post as well. These.
Anyways, what I was saying
If there is too much
was
stress on it, it will literally
I have a
break away
place
from the
where I
ground,
hold book club.
as designed.
That's where I keep all my
Those
family.
are your
You're not taking a fucking evil book to book club. I don't care if you want to
I'm just
go.
gonna wait until the princesses here are done talking.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Look,
So-
if you want
We're
to,
just waiting until you are
then
going to make a decision.
If you're going to do that, then I guess do that. But make sure it's safe and that we do know
I can't-
where it is, just in case we need to double check.
It's literally
where-
locked with my blood.
I'm just saying, just in
We're good.
case, just in case someone comes down there and gets it, so that way I can check on it should I happen to be in there for whatever reason.
You go in there often?
No. Things like to
that's
eat
fine.
my face in there.
Alright, so what was the DM question? What was the...
Sorry, I got distracted by Rayleigh and, I actually don't know the name of that person. Guy who had, like, spider mandibles coming off of his face.
And the crab claw, yes. He's a wastelander, but he comes up here for assistance.
They were going to do something, so I got distracted by that. Sorry.
No
So,
problem.
my condolences to the wasteland. Lilith told me that Henderson passed away.
He did. We didn't lose him in the battle, but we lost him beforehand, and he was greeted as a bandit lord with the rest of them at the start of the battle. Unfortunately, the Wanderers also took a loss during the fight. We lost Ty.
Oh.
Yes, unfortunately, she was fighting on the front lines with many of us and succumbed to her wounds by the end of the day.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We've already seen her spirit off at her Shadow Shrine.
Shadow Shrine. She was a shadow user.
In a way, yes. She personally took lead on the dealing with the shadow elementals that we have in the wasteland.
Oh.
We've built up a small shrine to them, and we've been doing the best to keep them kept up with mana. Help them grow healthy and strong.
Well, should they need any assistance in the absence of someone that is capable of doing so, I was tasked by the spirits to tend to the Shadow Shrine here, as well as the other shrines, but I'm familiar with such things.
Well, you'd always be welcome to visit.
I've been really wanting
you
to.
do look a little roughed up. Do you want to sit down to talk?
I can stand, or if you would rather sit. It's people who think that synths shouldn't have rights. Not that I care one way or the other.
It's hard to deny synths' rights once you've had enough of a conversation with one, I think. But I know matters are more complicated here in the city.
Personally, I don't quite understand it. But I guess I've never really seen a synth that would require it, I guess? I don't know. I'm pretty sure every synthetic creature I've met is some form of hyper-advanced technology or something. I don't know.
The only technology I knew since I landed on this planet was the AI at the core of a Traverse spaceship. It's
artificial intelligence.
Educational robot to kept kids quiet during flights.
Huh.
A lot of educational videos, a lot of landscapes. I learned most about the world outside of this desert because of that ship working to its last. And I never thought of AIs as anything other than incredibly functional machines. I never would have thought of calling it a friend or an ally. It was just a computer that gave us what we needed for entertainment, knowledge, and what little it could remember after the crash. But in Scraptown, I met a little toaster. Well, he's not really a toaster. It looks kind of like a toaster. Named
Are things going
Toolbox.
on there?
And Toolbox did everything he could to help people, to the point where he stopped listening to directions given to him by his de facto owner.
Really?
Yeah.
Start working through it. I'll be up soon, sir.
He did what he could, risking his own life, risking property he didn't technically own, and he would do anything he could to save a human life or a synth life. And when I talked to his owner, well, technical owner, she was frustrated. But it wasn't because she thought he was broken. To me, it felt like just knowing someone who doesn't listen to you. Who does their own thing. And I really started to wonder that maybe, just like how I have to believe that every spirit is a being on its own, maybe synths are a lot more complex than I thought they were. Not just machines beyond what I can understand, but life forms that are machines. I don't know if they all are, but I believe Toolbox is, and I'm glad to call him a friend. In any case, I didn't come up here for condolences or to talk about any rights that synths deserve, but I understand that Tynan left yesterday. And that the two of you had something of an argument or he left. And as a sister of the Spirit Walkers to him, and given that I haven't seen Ahi for weeks, I'd really like to understand why he left.
We never saw eye to eye on a certain matter. He knew that I was familiar with shadows.
Mm-hmm.
During our initial talks with Masaru, I had been trying my best to get a hold of a lifeline, so to speak. Unfortunately, those who we now call the Magi had jumped into attack in response to an attack by a different group of individuals, which we learned later was Flint, Bo, and the rest. I was upset that day because
Emma, it's looking like it'll take a
talk,
bit. You're free to go to other stuff. Yeah, it's not gonna be as quick as I thought.
all of my effort of posturing myself to speak with them, trying to step forward and It's pointless now because she's not here, but the ultimate goal I had was to get a part of her blood. I knew that blood had power. And she had said that she would give it to me willingly. I hadn't got it from her that day because I didn't have a knife. But then everyone jumped and Masaru left down here. And I thought every single bit of my efforts were gone. And I had said the words, I almost had her. Tenon questioned me on why I said those particular words, and I explained to him my intentions. And his response to me that he thought that I was the only shadow user he could trust, but he found out otherwise. Eventually, that subsided, and then we started being attacked by the outsiders, creatures from another plane. Incredibly hostile, and every single one we had seen wanted to kill. I see Tenon beside of one, right next to him. I'm already dealing with the screams of combat. 5 rifts open out back, and so I jump and begin to shoot. Turns out he had made that one docile, somehow, and was trying to return it to its home. Later we found out that there is a possibility it could have been a distraction. Around the same time he was handling that, Moore had searched out of a different portal in a different place. Whether or not that was the reality, if it was truly innocent, I acted on what I knew, and he held that against me. He also took one of the weapons that we had created that we knew would help us in defense of the Undercity, stating to me, when I asked for it back, that he wouldn't leave something with me that could help me hurt more people. When what I was trying to do was save his life, because that's all I saw was a creature beside of him and him standing there. But he made his choice. He wouldn't listen to me. And I let him walk. Maybe it's a stereotypical thing to think, but he's an Oni, and so he's very hard-headed and bullheaded. Maybe later he'd realize that I was just acting out of the spirits nearly took me out of this reality. Anyways, he's obviously hard-headed, and that's his emotion gets the better of him. I've seen it all the time when he's in combat. Talks through gritted teeth.
Knock knock, anybody home?
Oh, Pierce, that guy is... Give me 1 second.
No.
Hey, wait.
I have to find S3E20.
I'm right here. Hi.
Alright, no, sorry, it's a bit hard. Can you use the radio?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. Riley's on channel 7. She'll be down there for a bit longer than expected. It'll take a bit longer to actually finish what she does down there. Cable's set up so she can get out, but I can't stay here too long.
Understandable.
Channel 7 if she's in trouble.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Just letting me know that Rayleigh's still down in the necropolis and that might take a bit.
Alright.
But yeah, that's what that was about with him.
That definitely sounds like timing.
The biggest issue with him that it rubbed me very wrong. I said to him that I didn't intend to tell him how to do his job, but we found out what those creatures were after. In the shrine that sits upon the island above the hole out there is a very small young spirit. A spirit of radiant energy.
Radiant spirit. And you protected it.
Me and several others. We gave it as much mana as possible, and it assisted in sealing off it. And then it told us that they would come for it again, but for now that it could rest. Me and the others have been trying to give it mana, and Bo's been also tending to it as well. But that was the thing, is that I've learned that those creatures were after it. And I was tasked to protect the shrines, and at the same time the spirits. And it felt very wrong for someone who calls himself a spirit rocker to be upset with me for attacking creatures who were clearly after them. To consume magic. I understand.
What was it that he left with, this weapon? It must have been important.
It is wands that we had recovered, researched from the necropolis. Apparently it was formerly in Masara's hands, but we were able to gather it, decipher it. The one in particular is a wind one, capable of firing projectiles of lightning. Because of the manner of how
the
they...
research of foci.
Yeah, basically. It's a foci, but on an even greater level. But we also knew the dangers of how risky having something like that in the open is. So we haven't tried to produce as many, and we've kept the actual secrets, failed to do so, fairly close.
Good follow, Epic Gamer!
Currently Pebbles is the only individual that knows how to craft one of the runes that is needed to power it. Because I trust Pebbles to know that it couldn't fall into the wrong hands. I'm terrified of what would happen should Masara get her hands on one of them.
Absolutely. If you would give me the opportunity, I'd believe that I'd have both the materials and the skills to replace what he took. Einen, even though he and I didn't speak much this past few weeks, and I can't fault him for trying to save the life of an outsider when he didn't understand what was happening.
I don't fault him for it either.
If there's something in my power to help fix that, I will take it.
I appreciate the offer. And moving forward, I believe that it would be best should we have access to more. Because that spirit did said that there would be more. There are also individuals that I've talked to who have had dreams of those creatures flooding this world.
I have worked tirelessly as a runesmith these past few weeks, and I have collected some very rare materials. And if building one of those might require one in the defense of the Undercity, particularly if the outsiders spread, I would dedicate them to that cause.
I'm glad to hear that. You've shown one of the greatest loyalties to us as a friend.
Well, I haven't been able to help as much as I would have liked, but we've both had our problems these past few weeks.
Indeed. To be fair though, you are definitely the most talkative of all the wanderers.
Well, I have more of an attention span than Sheila. And now that Stellar's opened up, he also has adapted some of those behaviors as well.
I see. Well, Sheila is a nice individual who takes care of my mentor, Rayleigh. She's sometimes very abrasive and hard to talk to.
She's a brilliant alchemist. She cares very deeply about the spirits. And that makes it difficult to care about everything else. And I understand that, because she carries inside of her a deep and immense love for everyone. I have very rarely seen her raise her hand in anger over the past year that I've known her. And seeking out the best in magic is all she's ever focused on.
It's good to know that our goals are one and the same.
Well, magic is a complicated thing.
Indeed.
Just as you talked about how Tynan said you were the only shadow user he trusts, I have never fully understood. Well, the past leadership of the Coven has definitely taken a stance towards shadow magic. It is powerful and dangerous, as all magic is, and it is terrifying because it feeds on one of the things we all fear most. But my people, my tribe, when we thank the spirits, when we thank Mother Naya for our powers, we thank her for the cloak of our shadow, because it's a part of us. But the people who thrive on death and fear and hatred, that's not a way to live. And it doesn't matter if you're a corporate suit or a mage. If you're not thriving because of magic, something must be wrong. magic keeps me alive. Kept me alive for a long time. And the only time I lost that was because of a horrid man. An absolute despicable monster. I would never wish anyone to experience something like that again.
Is there anyone in there?
Welcome to the revolving door.
How are you? How are you? I asked you first.
Experienced this for a long time. Fine.
That's really mature, saying exactly what I say. Oh, sorry. Hello?
Hello.
I've come to bring the little one home, and I was wondering if you'd be able to open the barrier for us.
If anything, it should be open right now. Lady Raylai's currently down there.
Oh, okay, that works.
Fortunate.
Rest well, Bay.
Let's go. Thank you.
He doesn't have an arm.
Things were difficult yesterday. In any case, I do have to get back to the Wanderers.
Yeah, of course.
In the wasteland. But I thank you for the time. One of Ty's last wishes was that we would sit down and talk with anyone. And I didn't expect to do it here, but I was happy to. In any case, if you send me some details, or I'll talk to Pebbles, I'll see what I can do about replacing...
Those notes.
Mm-hmm.
Were you actually able to do anything with them?
I've copied about half of them, but with the attack over the last 2 days, I haven't had a lot of time. I was
But I'm just making sure
also
that they're
preparing
safe.
bodies for the funeral last night. They're more than safe.
Good. Knowledge is power.
Indeed. I will get going then.
Oh, that's been.
Rest well.
Thank you. Hello, Max.
Greetings. Hello. Are you alright? There seems to be,
I got beat up
seem to
by
have some synth haters, but you're not the synth.
No, I'm a
What? What they what?
sympathizer.
Hmm.
I'm also a part of the council that is giving them
Do you know who?
rights. But we're working on it.
Those sons of bitches. What? Well, if I see them, I'll do what I can.
It's
At least Aspirin, who?
If you're looking for Lady Raylai, she's currently in the necropolis.
Yes. A necropolis.
She's
Doing what?
returning something to the library.
Someone took one. Oh, someone took one of those books.
Not necessarily. It's just a book that needs to be returned.
All right. Huh.
She did it quite a bit ago, so you might catch her on the way back. I know that Croak and Bay just went that way to take Bay home.
All right. I'll head over that way and see what I can find.
Yeah, I personally need to
That's all right.
try and tend to things. Oh, if you need to speak with her, she's on Radio 7.
All right. Let me see.
Hello?
This guy is like stalking me.
Hello, Monday. This is Max.
He's a
are
really
you on
bad
this line?
therapist.
Esperin told me you might be.
Do you have any glassware or like big things?
Glassware? No.
Yes. Don't you guys make potions?
Oh, well, we have vials, yes. In or out? In or out?
How big are they?
Did you happen to hear something strange?
I heard distant gunshots out that way, and I was choosing to ignore them.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was just hearing things.
To be fair,
This is yours,
Rayleigh's
by the
also... Oh.
Rayleigh bought it for you.
Oh, thank you. I have too many. But yeah, currently, Rayleigh's down there, and Croak showed up with Bay, and they are taking them home. So...
Oh, okay.
You didn't hear, like, any roaring or anything, or...
It was probably maybe really doing something silly, most likely.
Got it. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't act on any information that's in my chat. That would be metagaming. That's a no-no. Why is it not saying that these runes exist? I'm sure it will be handled. Are you doing okay, Fishbowl? Tired?
I don't... Yeah. Yeah, I am.
You'll be okay.
Hey, so Shale and I had an idea about how to humanely get rid of that Kraken. And, we could make a rift to that, like, water dimension world thing. And it'd go.
That is a very viable option. Though,
yes,
opening
at
one of
this
those
point I
rifts
cannot
requires
catch any fish.
some of the blood of the outsiders, from what I've heard.
I think Shale can do it. He was the one who suggested it. I don't know what he's gonna do to do it. He has this massive, like, sword thing. We don't have to do it today. Because I know, like, the council is to talk about it, and then it takes, like, ages to even...
Trust me.
decide what to do.
I know. I hate bureaucracy too.
That's why Kibble's running for mayor, except...
Yeah, I know.
Well, there is no except.
You're fine. I'll shoot her a message after.
I'm so
session.
hungry, I haven't been able to catch anything. Nothing. I gotta go to the tavern.
I should eat. Even though
The tavern's
nothing's been
open.
happening today, I've been
There's a party
having
going
meetings
on.
non-stop today. So
As you walk into the tunnel over here, you hear a roar come from the necropolis. Echoing down and down.
yeah, she's going that way.
Looking across, you can see a steel cable that is wrapped around a makeshift post. But the cable is snapped, and the post is ruined.
Oh jeez.
To your right, somebody has a spare rope that they've set aside. You might be able to let somebody up.
Great. Is there anyone on this line that is currently down below?
Squinting deep into the fog, you could make out a figure sitting by the end of the rail. They're fairly large, but they're not glowing like one of the zombie hulks down there.
Is that Croak? Oh dear. Well, pick up this spare rope. I'll look about attaching it to this one.
Okay. It's alright. Alrighty. With the breakaway post, I'm gonna give it a DC 50, or sorry. If it is a 5 or below, the rope will snap. Alright, I'll inform quickly. So you're gonna throw it down for?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, thank you. It's beginning to worry I'd be trapped down there.
Good thing. Yeah.
Though I probably would have just had a sleepover with Bay, it would have been fine.
I didn't
thank you
expect that
anyway.
to snap. Here's your rope, sir.
Me neither. I think I've been packing on the
Esper,
things I've been
are
considering.
you on this radio?
Yes, I currently am.
Well, we need to do something about the Kraken.
I know that's... But yeah, this is... Scoop?
What is your...
The Kraken has apparently eaten 2 civilians.
Number, so that's... Because I finally have a communication device, so that I can contact you if ever I need it.
7.
Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Yes.
Bay has one too, so I will let her know next time I see her.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you can, try and make your way down to the water district. I believe, we may want to try putting the Kraken through the rift into a water dimension.
Build something nice here, just to make it easier to go up and down, but still be safe.
Yeah, a lift.
But I will see you around. I must return to the wasteland. What was his name?
Was
The
this from yours?
Skinny man. It was, but there's someone else still down there.
I'm just making sure. Oh, Max is still down now? Great, wonderful.
Yes, that one. He was still down there. He walked that way somewhere.
Okay.
But I must return to the waste. I will see you around. Thank you for everything. Fist bump.
There we go.
There we go. See you later.
Sorry, I was juggling a conversation. I will be making my way over there momentarily.
Okay.
Max, are you on this line? Do you hear me? I swear to fuckboy. Technically, there's still a rope tied to that pole heading down. Just to let you know. And I'm leaving it lowered because apparently Max is still down there. So.
Okay. Have you been standing here for a while?
Yes.
Okay.
I just let Croak up, essentially.
Okay. Give me just a sec. You feel below you. Something stirred just for a moment. Felt almost like how you felt sometimes when you see a spirit appear. But it's from such a great distance you can't determine anything specific.
Questions, answers. As much as I want to investigate. Sure, fine. I'll go. attend this shrine anyways. Where did she go? Close?
I did.
Jesse.
Oh, that's fine.
Is everything okay?
Nicholas was just telling me how he's gonna be here more. I honestly don't know where he went. He just kind of disappeared one day.
I have my
He says he'll be down here more
suspicions, but
often. I was planning to leave our planet today, and actually, I figured I may as well make this formal. Yeah.
How do you feel about leaving the planet and going on an adventure? In the next few days. Not today. The ship that I had kinda exploded at terminal velocity.
Oh.
So...
Unfinished.
I'll ask you...
See other places.
Yeah. Get a wider scope of view. From what I understand, you only lived on Hellion all your life. I figured if you
I
get
lived
out,
inside of
expand your horizons.
an apartment all my life. I didn't really even see much of Alien. I'd love to.
Sure. We'll still be here a few days. For the next coming days, I have a ship being built.
Good.
And we'll head
There's
out.
some
Sound good to
information
you?
I'd like to find out before we leave.
Ah, that's good.
The
I will
anti-synth people
be a bit...
apparently had a file that was heavily encrypted, labeled
Oh?
Little Orphan Esperine.
That's concerning.
Very.
Well, I'll help you look into it. I should still be here for a few days.
Otherwise, do you know where Shell is?
The shale was down that path, but
Okay.
one more thing of note. I don't think anybody's here. But if Avalon comes looking, I destroyed all their servers, so don't tell them it was me.
I don't know anything about what you're talking about. You sound like you're talking nonsense to me.
Thank you. But yeah, in the next coming days, we'll have a ship ready. For now, I'll help you look and such. You said Little Orphan, the Anti-Sith. Just so I'm clear, they are the Anglers, right?
No, it's a different organization completely, apparently. Much larger, much more organized.
Do they?
I'm not sure.
Do they have a name?
Gus is looking into them. Gus might have more information. He has the file right now, so...
Okay, I'll look into it with Gus then. I'll be spending my day with him. Well, the next few days with him. I have to know.
Good. Well, I'm gonna go try
Do you know where Fenris will be by chance?
No, unfortunately. Last I saw him was in the Grove, and that was this morning. After Nico saved his life.
Yeah, I was in the Grove, just... God. Me and him die a lot. I won't keep you. Shale went that way.
Yeah,
towards the arena, as far as I know.
We'll talk more.
Yeah. I'll go look for him.
Where are you in the Water District?
You just surprised me as well. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I get that along with something.
Yo, there's my little Pepega. Where you been? Haven't seen you all day.
Everybody's currently inside of the storm drain, the tavern.
Well, listen. So, considering that, considering a few people just got eaten, depending on how you guys decide to deal with this, I do have a bomb.
Let's hope that doesn't come to that.
Yeah, I'm hoping not. So I'm gonna keep an eye on them, just in case.
Drowning myself because even on my
Hi.
day off, I can't get a fucking day off.
Yes.
Well, none of us get a day off, Aaron. You should know this.
Do we have
Don't mind me.
some of the...
Hi, you alright?
I really think we should consider doing something more special than
outsiders.
Hoping that we can do something with a rift.
Are you alright?
Not that I know of. Why?
Great. Got it.
We have power.
I have one left.
The closest thing.
This is
One
where
what?
open rifts.
Oh, shit. I see what you're doing.
I'm going inside. Neither.
Alright. Fair. Same here.
Well, I do not know if that's something that's actually going to be able to be done today or right now.
Yeah? I mean, it's possible to do it.
Okay. Here.
So, we can do it
Let me know if
in the
you need
next
more.
coming days if we're not going to do it right now.
That is what I would assume we were going to do.
Okay.
I'll get my hand.
Do you need a hand?
We're looking to talk to a Dr. Sharp. You wouldn't happen to know where she is. CDR has reported this
What the hell?
Hello, yeah, even on, like, as he says, even on his day off, he can't get his day off.
Hey,
Look, she's up.
She's been dealing with
You look so hurt. What happened?
I got in a fight with some bad guys. Don't worry. They got what
Did
was
you beat
coming
him
to
up?
them. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Where's Nico? Nico has to know too.
Where's Nico?
I don't know who Nico is.
Here.
I might make some adjustments.
Anuki.
Hi, Wes.
Now the spirit can enjoy it.
Right.
I'm quite aware of our...
Thinking about getting them
Yeah.
I'm quite aware of your...
Why you look so fantastic.
Are you okay?
Somehow, I guess I'm learning.
Something,
I'll
or
remember.
whatever. Look, ultimately,
They killed Uncle Conrad. You want some mushrooms?
as a contract with Dr.
to
Sharp.
put my door back where it was.
No.
Uncle Conrad.
That's correct. My esteemed colleague is here investigating.
Or rather, I
You didn't
have.
drink?
I haven't drank, and I'm not quite sure what it will do to me as a.
Squish. 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 Are you synthetic?
No, I drink liquids, yes, but not alcohol.
At least they did one nice thing out of it.
That's just not feasible.
And how could I be synthetic? I can cast magic.
Prove it.
I'm not going to drink alcohol, Anuki. Do you see how skinny I am?
Maybe synthetics can cast magic. I don't know. Just because you've never seen one doesn't mean it can't happen.
I'm so tired.
Well, what about the guy with the green shoes?
Yeah, you want to see? Hey, you. They want to see what happens near magic.
They who what?
Nuki was like, what about you? About casting magic. What about you? Casting magic. Exactly, that's like... Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
To put it simply, his arm goes crazy.
You're embarrassing like that.
Embarrassing.
Yeah. Just have a little bit.
Punctual as she may be, has been neglecting to bury and enjoy
I asked if
That was from me and Nico.
enough to give me.
Do we have permission to see that?
The way,
near the foot so it can extend out.
what's your lighting then?
functioning like that.
Hope you enjoy yourself too.
Just come to Scrub Town and get some of the real whiskey.
Provide bad care for our patients.
Like I said, I've never had alcohol before, and I probably don't want to, you know.
Alright, Baron. Yeah, I gotta move through the pain.
My master used to give me champagne all the time. When I get really dizzy.
You're gonna say you're finally gonna get
We can't get champagne here.
Maybe I can get Varen to stock some wine. I heard that elves like to drink wine, so maybe it's a racial thing.
Would you like some of this? And try to get you a gold. That would be very difficult anyway.
Gotta build that out.
Yeah, let's go sit down.
You're good who you are anyway.
Well, let's find out. Varen.
Fuck it, baby.
Well, yeah.
Do you have wine here?
Do I look like I have wine?
No, but could you stock wine?
I could try to start. Let's just say I've come into a windfall of cash lately. We'll figure it out.
Oh, I wonder why.
Where's the doctor?
Hi, this is like magic.
No, it's not magic. It's a hollow projector.
You want a drink?
See? I already got
Wait. Sorry, I forgot. Synthetics can't drink. So dumb.
I'm not. What? What the fuck? I'm not a sin. I'm a person.
Oh. We had like the same faces, like them.
What the hell? Conk?
What the fuck? Is that Conk?
Hey, how you doing? I just woke up. What's going on?
I don't remember him being so small.
Don't worry about it. I just woke up. You know, I was taking a little nap for a bit. You know.
Yeah. Good to see you, Conk.
What's going? What's going on? Everything good?
We're just having a little bit of a celebration. You know, we don't get a break normally, and so.
Perfect. Can I get some juice? Can I get some of that rum?
For some mushroom money.
Yeah.
So
give me some of that good juice. Ah, yeah. Thank you very much.
Mushroom line.
After the main child comes out, then you have this.
Oh no, it's this talk again? This talk again?
Hey, what's up? What's going on? I just woke up. How you doing?
Also, you
Don't
keep
worry.
telling people let them press their butts together, and that's how they get pregnant. That's how.
No, it's happening again, Lilith. They're talking about procreation.
Says Redfield.
Oh no.
Ordered another beer. Are you sure you be drinking it like in the pub or anything? You sure you don't need anything? Can I grab anything for you or anything like that?
I'm fine. And I don't drink because I don't even know how it will affect my small body.
I mean, I can put my butt together.
It'll affect you pretty fucking hard.
No, we could use that sexually with ourselves. You know? I'm with So different. I went to good to go again. I see you a little fucked up happened. Something bad happened.
Yeah, it was great.
I
love the room.
It's nice to see you.
Might have had a bit too much.
just enjoying themselves.
I've been out for. I just woke up, you know, from a little
Yeah.
nap there.
No threat of Krakens except for 20 minutes ago. No corporate threats. No. Just a good time all around. Finally.
Eventually, it will go away. One day. But not today. Today, we drink.
Not today.
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good.
And be merry. I'll be ready for when shit happens, so. I think.
And we'll
If I
count on
don't
you.
throw up.
Don't throw up.
Count on me.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh god. I'm sure there are better
If you're
people
gonna
to count on.
throw up outside.
You know, I'll take your advice.
5 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago.
Water.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Do they have water here?
I don't know what's going on here. Like,
There's literally an entire
from the tavern on the head over.
area of water out there.
Is that safe to drink? Isn't that gray water?
No, that's the water that goes through the Knowledge District. This water comes out the water shrine instead.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like spring water.
That's good enough.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that for now because I'm afraid I'll fall in, and I don't know how to swim when drunk.
His name's Barbell.
Barbell! Hi, nice to meet you, Barbell.
You have a wife?
Lux Kane.
I'm in Mal.
I don't know if I'm gonna stay though. There's some other places need help too.
Before you do anything, Gus, I may need you. Before you do anything, Gus, I may need you.
What do you got? What do you got spell-wise? Hit me with it.
You know what? Hold up.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Give me the elevator pitch.
Let me see if you actually
I've been
finally
practicing
did
for
it.
ages. Okay, alright, okay, I've got it. I've got it. I've got to concentrate.
I believe in you.
And...
Ooh.
Anuki. Come on.
Did I death?
Maybe you should try a different vocation than magic, darling.
No. What was that? What were we trying to do there?
That was supposed to be mage armor.
What were you trying to do? To summon it up.
I concentrate really hard on, like, turning into stone. Because that's, like, one of them.
No. What's important to you?
Huh?
What's important to Anuki? What's something Anuki wants?
I mean, I guess I'm more of business minded person than yourself. You're a little bit more, you know, of a man, a little bit more out of business.
I want a bigger gun.
Maybe that's not the spell for you.
I see. Yeah, corrupted SSD is like so horrible. I've had that like 3 times at this point, and it sucks.
If you don't want that to happen,
Something strange.
Very nice.
That's right. You feel it. Responsibility, right? Responsibility creeping on.
Anuki, please don't jump.
I'm not gonna jump.
Well, don't fall either.
I mean,
Did you just say if you're gonna jump, at least die?
yeah, I mean,
Oh, dive. I was about to say. Also, your girlfriend's here.
you. I owe you an ID.
I didn't tell you to text me.
I don't, by the way, I don't, if you open my mouth, I open up.
I totally forgot. I was dealing.
Where do we go in these bitches, bro?
I'm a mushroom, you know?
Good job.
He goes off. Takes half of the alchemy shop with him.
Or not. I think it's a belly.
Doesn't even text me when he gets home.
Sunshine. Sunshine?
We're not Goth Squad anymore, if that's what my nickname is.
Have you not caught on with calling you Sunshine for like the last week?
Oh my... Baron? Sunshine?
Baron?
Oh my god.
What fuck is you doing?
Oh, by the way, Cassandra. So, you know how I've been trying to get out of the Undercity for a bit? So Chester's going on a little bit of an adventure.
Am I missing a couple pixels?
Do you think you could handle the coven while
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Listen, enjoy yourself.
Oh.
It's a horrible idea.
Listen, you go out
But
in your little wasteland.
that's kind of the thing that I do is bad ideas.
Protecting the Undercity from monsters and ghosts and
Gotcha.
shit. And just,
Well, go have fun, stay in touch, don't get killed.
Yeah, we talked as well.
Come back with answers to the just questions of mystery or whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna stick far away from that shit while I'm
You're a real
drinking.
cartoon character, Baron. You're a real fucking cartoon.
That's my head of security.
Part of my charm.
Your head of security has bendy
I am
arms.
sorry.
Rubber hose type shit.
Fuck off. I'll fix my arms in the next year.
No. He gets rock hard sometimes though.
You gotta learn to be flexible.
Mr. Soft weak spot, Mr. Achilles heel over here with the funky arm.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck you! Everyone's got a fucking little weakness they weak to.
Oh my goodness.
Can I ask you a favor? We're like best friends, right? You like give me a shoe I've had a lot of mushrooms.
You weren't the only one.
Can I try your gun?
With a natural
That
one.
won't end in disaster.
Your arm seizes up. And then it resumes
What the
after.
fuck? Hi.
Am I okay?
Did I know on the gun?
Is this thing?
No! No, you can't use my
I have no idea.
No, never let me shoot their gun.
I barely left the house. in a
Because
week,
the last
Baron.
time you shot a gun, you shot a Bahi shop.
How you doing?
Well, yeah, but I didn't even know that.
Who?
Wondered if you finally wanted to make that trip to the diamond tomorrow.
Who asked that question?
I think I'm gonna fire him here.
Yeah, I think I would. That sounds like a good time.
Yes.
What's up, bro?
Sounds like a date.
I'm gonna buy a room here. Finally have a place.
Sounds like a day.
Back pocket.
What?
Keep your mouth shut or you're running the coven yourself.
Can I take one of the rooms tonight?
I said nothing. I said nothing.
Absolutely, yes. On the house.
I hope you aren't sleeping.
You don't have
Yeah.
enough
We kept and Jason used to be
here.
It is your mom.
Oh, right. I saw him leave
Of
the booth once.
It's good seeing you all.
Unless you want to mingle a bit longer.
Stay with me.
Come on, Mom. Come on. Come on up.
I napped most of the day. I can hang out. Otherwise,
I have an apartment.
well, that'll be what it is.
Yeah.
I just want you guys. It's a bit out of the blue, but I hope you all know that I really appreciate that I've been able to meet all of you.
I should deal with that.
Amen. This planet is. All right.
He's every delight.
Hopefully you're finding
Wait. Whoa. Hang on.
So,
Did that just happen?
Understandable.
What? By the Undercity?
I just heard something about a delight.
Money in the clinic is not a lot.
He's gonna be a fucking father. I'm gonna be a fucking
Then
Who's she not?
offset it onto the patients.
I'm not gonna die.
There were
Like,
like 2 or 3 times.
you are. Are you okay?
Yes? Are you okay?
You look like you got into a fight with a feral cat.
Yeah.
So, if you
I got into a fight with a bunch of synth haters.
Ah, very well. Next time that happens,
You're welcome to come with me, or you
just let me know.
Yeah.
I can more than afford a room here. Would it be a problem if I
He got this one and I take him later.
Ferris Jr.
I'm crashing over here. I'm crashing over the
There's Junior.
Okay, so you buy any room other than 4 then.
Absolutely not.
Why does the child not have the father's name? The uncle really wanted this. Oh goodness.
What? That's my little Pepega. What do you need?
You're a little papega? What does that mean? Little papega, little
I
papega.
don't. To be fun, I don't know. He calls Nico little
tiny
PogChamp.
baby papega. Little tiny
Did you just
baby
call me a
papega.
potato? I swear.
I mean too. What's
I already get called that enough in my. I already get called that enough in the game that I play. Right?
Hey, wait, Ben!
Hey, room 4 is our room.
Hello.
Either of those rooms. That's
We
our
have
room.
4.
Look, just sleep on top of the roof. You'll be fine.
Can I sleep on top of the roof?
Are you gonna fall on top of the roof?
Probably. Don't be honest.
No, you can't stand on top
Wait,
of the
Asper, isn't that one of the races you play in the game called Potato? Is that the one you play?
It's not called a potato.
Look at me, I'm sweet.
They're a very proud race.
We want you to stay awake
Undercity,
for a while.
RP is over. We have hit the 4-hour mark. Please finish up your scenes, and you will be respawned in approximately 5 minutes. Please finish up your scenes.
I guess that's what every time I look up online, that's what everyone refers to them as.
They're not potatoes. That's a derogatory term. We're not potatoes. We're not potatoes. They're not potatoes. We're not punable. We're not potatoes. We're not tomatoes. We're not eggplants.
I think we broke the potato.
Wait, are you talking about your?
I'm not a potato.
Who calls you potatoes? Girl, you don't want to play that game with me.
It wouldn't do anything. It's the darkness.
Remember.
He wanted me to stop by the cabin sometime today, but...
Yeah, and that's fire. That's a fire cat, so...
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll grow bigger and stronger
She
in a few
doesn't have
years.
to do anything. She just has to literally start casting magic, and I get a fucking headache and I crumple on the floor screaming in pain.
That's true. I've been very blessed.
Fix it, I mean what I do wrong, not whatever's wrong with you.
I'm kidding, I wouldn't.
I was lucky. But mine did come at a cost. I got burned by a fire spirit before I got the fire magic. But granted, there was a different fire spirit who gave me the magic.
But don't jump on the pregnant lady.
Don't make me just. I'm just gonna.
Don't.
You know.
Don't you jump.
Let's go. Where are we going?
It's gonna elbow drop.
What the hell?
Alright.
Drop you.
Come on, try it. Try it, see what
My place
happens.
is a mess.
He's going
Building a slept there.
Huh?
Oh god.
What?
You know she's running from me.
You gotta be resourceful. The reforge.
Things don't change.
She's honestly not the worst choice.
God, I love magic sometimes. Yeah, how'd that feel?
Sweeper's coming soon.
My little Pepega, help me please. The pain.
Yeah.
Isn't it called the funny bone?
Here, drink this potion that I happen to prepare in advance.
Thank you, my Pepega. I appreciate you. What the fuck is it? There.
There you go. Jeez.
Everybody wants room for it. I can't have it.
Wow,
it's surprisingly more movable than the time that I did before I went down. Wow, how did you do it? Stop
Well,
putting so
more
much
conditioning and a lot less knots.
I feel like
There's a lot
we
less
need to
knots
get
now.
home as soon as possible.
Yeah. Yep. I'll see you tomorrow, Asper.
Bye.
Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Wait, Esther, let me get your phone.
Fuck yeah, I love that.
Be careful. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Do enjoy yourself.
You know, I'm sleeping right here. This is my bed right here.
You're not gonna take a bed? At least sit in the chair. Watch the sweepos as they pass.
I can do that. I can't take a bed. Everybody else is taking the rest of the rooms. Unless I can bunk with you.
We can
two.
take
I don't
pot
think we're not
shots.
that day.
I think we have a full room
I
with
will
4.
literally shoot you if you walk through the door.
You don't have a gun.
Okay.
I'm your uncle.
Shoot him with my gun.
Damn.
Shoot at him.
Now my niece wants to kill me. Holy shit.
No.
I don't think Bears is that much of a degenerate, don't worry.
Oh my god.